City don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark. Fate meets the badge. Fleetwood's law, hold the line in the dark where the bad men hide. Blue lights cut through the night so cold. Justice runs through Los Santos. Fleetwood's law, hear the sound of the cuffs when they hit the ground. From the streets to the city's core, he's the shield they're praying for. Boots hit pavement, engines hum, deals go down, he's the one they run from. Radio crackles, another call, one more name on the board to fall. Back alley shadows, whispers low, he tracks every move they think he don't know. From corner trades to a high-rise scheme, he walks straight through a criminal dream. Chains get snatched, he's on their trail, cold steel cuffs in the county jail. Every step got purpose and aim, every street knows his name. Fleetwood's law, hold the line, every wrong meets a reckoning time. Sirens sing as the night unfolds, truth cuts deep, justice holds. Fleetwood's law, ride the edge, every case is a silent pledge. From the dark where the wolves all crawl, he stands tall. Fleetwood's law. Hold the line, hear the call. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law burns bright through the chaos and the flashing lights. Every sinner gonna face that cost when they run into Fleetwood's law. Fleetwood's law, no escape. Every move sealed in their fate. From the streets to the badge he swore. He's the line you can't ignore. City breeze when the night is gone, but the fight goes on. Fleetwood, Fleetwood's law. Yeah, Joshua Fleetwood.
What's going on, everybody? You can hear the weakening in my voice already. What's going on, everybody? It is, there's the first cough already. It's time for another night of the fake world here with Detective Fleetwood. 47 episodes into the fake world. We're closing in on the big 50 already here in the fake world. Hard to believe we've been here for almost 50 streams. Isn't that something? There's Fleetwood right there, basically where we left him there in this picture, huh? He's just been standing there all night, right? No sleep, no rest for the weary, right? 13,196 subscribers to start the afternoon. Could tonight be the night we hit 13,200? We'll find out as the night goes on. What's up, everybody? Oh, my. There we go. Looking back in the chat, welcome into Marcus, first one in. Big Mike, user. Then Big Bork comes in with a tier 1 closing $2 super Super Chat saying good afternoon, Drew. And now here comes a $2 Super Chat again from Big Boy.
Let's exercise those vocal cords.
Exercising the vocal cords, all right? As if this voice right here don't want to exercise them enough as it is. The devil. Thank you, Bork. Oh, jeez. I was really hoping I'd make it to the weekend without having this still going on. Because the weekend streams are our long ones, you know. But, hey, we'll push through. I've got plenty of liquid here. We'll see if I can maybe crack the case of my mystery sickness, as it was said by Music Man in the chat. See if we can do that. Also in the chat we have TRK, Cronin's, Michael Huntsberry, Carrie, thank you, Carrie. That guy, Mike, user Steven C. TSI, Robert Forsland. Who else do we have? Of course, Music Man, I referenced you a minute ago. Start a cough counter. I have a hard enough time keeping up with the super chat counter. Not doing counters tonight, but you guys can. Cronin's with a $2 super chat.
Super chat chicken.
Chicken. Getting me some chicken. I want that chicken. All right. All right. Thank you, Cronin's. Hopefully my vocal cords will get exercised with some super chats. Maybe that'll be the thing to crack things loose in my throat, you know? Who knows? Chad GTA, what's up, Chad GTA? I think I said hi to Robert Forsland. If not, thank you. As long as I'm doing all right. It just vocally sucks, you know? When, for all rights and purposes, I'm voice acting here. I'm obviously acting out movements and stuff. But it's a lot of voice acting, whether it's my own voice, whether it's Craig's voice, whether it's Robbie's voice, or whoever's voice it is. You know, it's trying on your vocal cords as it is, let alone having to fight a sickness along with it. Mopar Chick, what's going on? Tim, how you doing? Chat GTA, saying hello one more time to you. And now Chat GTA with a $2 super chat.
Drew, more like super chad cool.
See if I can take advantage of it. I might cough after the super chats. That loosened a little bit up, actually. Let me follow that up with some water. Thank you, Chat GTA. EJ's here as well. Yesterday was a sad funeral in the game. Apparently so. I still don't understand the lore behind it. It was never explained to me, but nevertheless, we took down some criminals last night. Some cases were in unique ways. One person, we had a bolo out for him, and he ended up dead on a shooting scene. We are going to be getting with 085 tonight at some point when he gets on, and he's going to brief us on the shooting last night, because there's apparently more to it than that. There's also another investigation he's working on that he may be seeking our help or guidance. I'm not sure what he's looking for, just another brain to knock ideas together on. But look for that probably in the next few hours. Could have your characters be sick as well. I could. If it fits a story, like with Fleetwood, not so much. Craig, I could probably do something with to make it silly. But we're doing so much with Fleetwood as it is that I'm not going to try and work in a sick angle, you know. Let's get him a donut really quick. Get him a little bit of sugar. It's not a full meal. We'll have to do more later. This will get us some little bit of nourishment. And now let's go ahead and pop this radio out. Jump into this and see what's in store for Detective Fleetwood. 677. I'll be 10-8 starting on foot out of Vespucci.
FiveM radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you.
Had some major cleaning today. Hey, if you're done, I hope you're done with it. That would be awesome. Something to, now you can kick back and just enjoy the evening. I got some more of my dad's stuff done, the probate stuff. Not specifically his probate itself, but things related to it. I had to close some of his bank accounts, so I had to make sure I got money into the right bank accounts. So I had to drive around and hit various banks to make sure funding was where it needed to be. And then by next week, I'll be able to address some other things
Clear 5x5.
as it pertains to his estate and stuff. So, and we got some grocery shopping done. Here was something cool. I forgot I had a gift card in my wallet. I knew my wallet was a little thicker than usual. It's a couple of gift cards I've got from Christmas. And I only used one because the other I needed to... The other one needed activated, so I wasn't able to use it. But the one that was activated, I went ahead and swiped it. So I spent $113 at Target on groceries and various items. And it was a $100 gift card. I didn't know how much it was. But it swiped at $100, and I'm like, oh my God. So I got basically my fridge filled for $13. So that was a highlight today, along with moving some of my dad's money around. That ended up profitable for me as well. And now...
Don't lose your voice. Cool thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Is that Liznup? With a $2 super chat! Sorry, it caught me off guard. I wasn't sure what I was reading there. I thought my eyes were deceiving me. But thank you, Liznup. $2 super chat. Do not lose my voice. Well, if it happens, it happens. And I'd be even more happy to lose my voice if it was entertaining you guys. So thank you very much. 4 of 5. We are one away to moving on to Tier 3 already.
Hey, Big Mama, how
The-
y'all doing?
While I was getting set up and while we were in the intro, the only notification we've gotten was an armed person up on Route 68. Since we're on foot patrol,
Good news.
you're hopping on soon, LEO, Jason? You can be LEO.
Oh, it'll be fine. The
Foot
tax
patrol
credit
isn't
alone
really
pays for the first 3 months of diapers.
ideal for the county. Big Bork with a Tier 2 closing $1 super chat. Well, let's go ahead and take care of that now. Got to put myself in an emote so we don't... Awesome. Getting some more LEO time in. I like it, Jason. Moving on to Tier 3 already. If we knock out Tier 3, I'm going to be gifting a membership before we even truly get started. So let's see how this plays out. 10 super chats or a singular $20 super chat, and we'll be on our way to gifting out a membership. Thank you, everybody. Tier 3 is active. Matter of fact, we're right here by the beach. This is where we left off. So maybe we... Oh, geez. He must have gotten the green. He did.
Hey, honey boo, you look great. You know that's true.
The one thing I will say about the funeral, whether I'm a fan of in-game funerals or not, they handled it very well. I will say that. They handled it very respectfully. But as a personal opinion, and it's not even a personal... I mean, in a way it is, but it also just comes back to my roots of OCRP where first responder funerals were not allowed. So to me, I took the rules so seriously in OCRP that a lot of them just still stick with me, you know? And so it just feels weird. Does that make sense? Far be it for me to tell anyone how to run their server or do I think it's a deal breaker? Certainly not. Everyone has their own viewpoints on stuff like that. And now Tim with the $5 super chat.
Let's go get him.
Thank you, Tim. So yeah, it's personally not my thing. That's why you didn't see me really attend it. I just took advantage of it for investigative purposes. But I'm going to hold on to that location just in case more comes out of it.
Yes. What now?
But just because I'm not comfortable with it doesn't mean that
Tell those fucking assholes to chill the
I
fuck
disagree
out.
with the server allowing it.
Yeah. Look,
And regardless of how anyone feels about it, it was handled very well and very respectfully. I still don't know the lore behind it.
well, they're totally fucking insane if they think that's our obligation. No way. I know, dude. This whole fucking deal sucks.
677. I'm gonna go get a vehicle and see what that's all about, unless someone's already on it.
Haven't seen you at the pump and run recently.
Some of the three. I'm in the air right now that way.
No, I missed the last Corkers and Swingers.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm kind of broad the explanation of it, but worth giving a check out. I'll be responding from Miss Spoochie.
677 to 558 direct.
Go ahead.
Apparently, I figured that out today while I was having my shift earlier, and it's when people are digging through the trash cans.
Oh, okay. 10-4. Well, I will stay 10-8 then, other unit, if you don't mind. If something gets worse, let me know, obviously.
I told him I'm all about peace, dude. We'll set it up next time we talk.
Hey, from it's just a white male, red shirt, blue hat, shooting trash cans.
Yeah, 10-4. Never know when they may step up to mailboxes or parking meters, so worth knowing, I guess.
I'm the motherfucking victor!
733. That unit in that area.
558, I'm directly right by it.
Alright, pistol view.
677, I'm undercover and can assist with that drug deal. Just a few blocks down the road.
The unit across from me at 633, make a right-hand turn. And through the alleyway to the right, I think.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm still going to be delayed a few minutes because I got to approach on foot.
Copy that. I got a unit here as well. I thought I saw a person in what looked like a dark hoodie with jeans running down the street of Rockford Drive and dipping into the alleyways by 633.
10-4. I'll make my way that direction. I believe I'm about 5 blocks out.
A36. I feel like I need to move towards the city.
558 is going on foot.
So, there's many others on the vehicle. Looking.
633. Six, 7-7, do you think he saw you, or did you just catch a glimpse of him?
That was 558. I just I saw him literally as I pulled up to the corner before the other unit arrived, and he dipped down Rockford towards the city, but into the area of 633.
10-4, I'm going to cut over to Rockford at 636 and monitor from there as I work north.
So I'm going to go back at level 9.
Someone's working on that vehicle theft, so I'll let it roll. He could be blocks away from now, too. Just because he headed south doesn't mean he didn't cut east or west. Black.
721 to 558. You have eyes on anything there?
Last station calling, say again.
I was wondering if you seen anyone on that side.
Nothing at all. I went down, I started listening into the trash cans as well. If you hit into the trash cans, nothing.
677, did you want me to enter the 633 block or try and find a more elevated view to try and overlook the area?
I think it's going to be better to do an elevated and around this area because he could have dipped in and gone around. There are many areas around here.
10-4, I'm on it. I'll be on the roof of 634, just south of your location.
Copy.
That was a black hoodie and what other clothing?
Black hoodie and jeans. Unfortunately, I don't know what color they were. It was too dark.
10-4, did you catch an active handoff or was it just him running?
It was just him running from the corner.
10-4.
And he was running southbound.
10-4, and it's plausible he could be blocks from here, right?
Yeah, at this point, yes, I confirm that.
Yeah, 10-4. I mean, I'll defer to you, but it may be best just keep our ear to the ground and free the area up a bit.
I'm going through the 633 block again, and there was a person down here standing smoking a cigarette, and he's gone now. Wondering if that could have been him because he was wearing blue jeans, just he had a different top on.
10-4.
I'll be going back tonight.
Hey, it's yours. You're back tonight.
FiveM is going to be back in the area, but in my SUV and looking.
My gate's disturbed. Six, seven, 588-677 direct.
Go ahead.
You see me up here?
Affirmative.
This gate right here is disturbed. I have not touched it. If you can look, are you able to look through that doorway that's probably right beneath me?
Hello there.
Going to look. There is no door here. It's, oh, okay.
Is it disturbed to you?
I've entered it.
Right, it's hanging open as if it was previously disturbed.
Unfortunately, they're all closed. I can't open.
Yeah, 10-4. It's all good.
You know, I don't mind being labeled a crackhead.
That's good, sir. Six, 7, 7. I'll go ahead and break and be 10-8, but just remain on foot in the area. Damn. 677, headed down to that, where I was before.
558, heading to the drug detail.
Oh, yeah, and the way he says it, too, Jason, it's one of my favorite lines. I will stop everything I'm doing to hear it play out, just because of how passionate he sounds about it. You know, I don't mind being labeled a crackhead. Yeah, good for you, sir. You sound so proud of yourself. Big John, what's up, man? You gonna be on duty tonight? Probably at 8677. If you want to go to that area, I'm actually going to cut over to the beach. Just working my mind a little bit here and trying to think of which way this guy's going.
You wanna fight, man?
Okay,
You twat. Sorry, I'm from out of town.
Be working from the pier southbound on the boardwalk.
Copy that.
Hey, bud.
We're going to
how's it
think
going?
ahead for this guy. Where is he going? How is he doing it? It's my guess he's knocking a few out there on foot on his way to the beach. Raven, what's up, Raven? Raven was live a few days ago.
Yo, girl, I saw your post on live for an hour.
I wasn't able to catch her to raid her, but I hope you have your raids open. That way, if I do catch you sometime, but
558, I have a motorcycle here. It is red.
Oh.
And a bit of black on it and a bit of blue and white. Hidden in the alleyway by postal 336.
10-4. Does it happen to be illegally parked?
It's tucked away. It's not really illegal. It's off the side and it's in a side alleyway.
Yeah, 10-4. I will continue to head that way then from the beach here.
Copy that. I'm standing right by it.
You may give it a couple blocks or at least some distance behind a bush, something like that. That way he doesn't come back and see you there. Detective Fleetwood. So it's under redirects. Jason, are you still here? Do you have an opportunity to assist her? It basically, you go into your settings on your dashboard, and you allow redirects to all channels. It's something to that effect. But yeah, I'd love to send you some viewers if I ever finish up when you're still live. Obviously, you guys could just sub to her right now by looking at that channel there. 677 in the area on foot.
Copy.
Oh, good. Disappearing locals. That's good. Thanos snapped right out of existence. I appreciate it, Jason. I wasn't exactly trying to volunteer you, but if you had a couple minutes, because I'd totally do it if I could right now. The more Rocky Mountain, Jesus, old habits die hard. The
like a person walking into that alleyway now, wearing dark pants and a sweatshirt, a zippered one, dark hair, and he's walking towards the motorcycle right now. He is going to be getting on it.
677, where's the location?
And he's running away.
10-4, I see it. Try and keep eyes. I'm going to work toward the beach. The more fake world videos and streams that are available to people, the more POVs that can be seen, and the more people could enjoy their time. Six 777 or 588677 direct. Do you think he saw you?
He definitely saw me.
Yeah, 10-4. We're probably gonna have to lay off things. He probably feels the heat now. Do you know which direction he went, east or west?
He went on Palomino and towards the city.
Dang. Okay, 10-4. Thank you. I'll remain in the beach area for a minute, unless we get more calls.
The owner comes back to a Jimmy Reed.
10-4, I'll run him.
Nice ride! You doing it big, homie!
Six 7-7. Aside from failing to maintain lanes, he has a clean record.
Oh, I got him here. He's going up towards the city right now on Palomino. Passing 361. He stopped along the way. I don't know if he was watching or if he was panicking.
10-4. My theory was he was probably working his way to the beach, and you probably disrupted him. So if you keep the heat on him over there, he may slink his way back this way. Again, work just theoretically.
Yeah, I'm gonna tail him for now.
What's up, Joe? How you doing? Derived Prawn is here too. Speaking of all these fake world streamers, there's a couple more right there. Derived Prawn there in the chat. Make sure to look him up. Of course, GM Gearhead is the leader of the Forsaken. Joe, if If there's anyone here that's not already subscribed to Joe, I'd be shocked. But there you go. Derived Prawn, of course. We've countered him a few times on server. Obviously, I've had RP scenes with him in the past with OCRP and Rocky Mountain Roleplay. I believe you were in Rocky Mountain Roleplay, right? I'm not. At this point, some of it blends together. But I think you were, Nick. Fire Medic, what's up?
I lost eyes on that motorcycle around 699.
Description motorcycle?
There was a dark colored motorcycle, 3 colors or 2 colors, white with black, and it looked like blue, but I'm not too sure on that one.
I'm on a motorcycle here at 575.
677, just for 43. We don't have any wants or warrants on him. We're just suspicious of him drug dealing, so we're trying to herd him back toward the beach area if possible.
Remember, he just took off hard to speed, going to be 576, trying to catch up.
10-4, you got something now. Works for me.
Lost eyes. The black and color-ish sports bike, may want a black shirt, blue jeans. Could be black jeans as well.
Yeah, they're dark jeans. That's the guy we're looking for.
677, just for further solidification. Did he happen to have a plate that you got to lock on?
Negative, he took a right, and then I followed him, because he ran through a stop red light. He then turned a left and took off. Couldn't get a plate.
10-4. 588, we may not have enough for a warrant, but we could probably bolo him at least for people still clocking in.
Yeah, we could, but we're gonna bolo. We're gonna just put a bolo for what, suspicion of drug dealing.
Negative. We don't have him on that yet, but fleeing and eluding for sure. Then if we apprehend him, of course, we can see if he does in fact have drugs.
True on that. All right. The unit that was following him and he fled from you. Do you mind putting out a bolo? Or do you not have his license plate?
No license plate at this time.
677. Yeah,
right,
that's
I'm
where.
gonna see if I can still got it.
Apologies. Yeah, 677. That's probably where we're going to be a little weak on it. Is no confirmation that it was in fact him, other than just description.
Yeah, I still have his license plate copy, so I have it. Just the question is this the same person or not?
I would have to rely on you and the other officer to make that confirmation, and that's kind of the crux of the whole thing, you know.
No, I can't confirm nor deny what happened, so I can't confirm that it was him. It might have been somebody else with a similar bike.
10-4, that was my worry. Either way, we do have a fleeing and eluding, but without the plate, it may be, weak case.
Poodles are agents of Satan.
Affirmative on that.
Right.
What kind of bike is in question?
It's one of those Pegazi Batty C bikes, the ones with the turbos on them. It's black in color, with a little bit of blue and white, at least that's what it showed for me. I have his license plate, so I could give you the license plate, but it's still unconfirmed at this time.
pull-up. What's another term for a pull-up? Chin up. There we go. I knew I was getting something wrong there. Okay. It might be hard to... There we go. Ah, this particular machine is going to be a bit of a bitch for us. I mean, we could still see quite a bit from here. Just the boardwalk's so quiet right now. We may... One's in the chat if you guys want to head to Court Center for sunrise. Two's in the chat if we should stay here. Three's in the chat if you want me to just hop in the car and patrol around and wait for things. Joe King's hat. I'm just wearing a hat that looks something more local / civ-like because I've got to cover my hair. People have suggested wigs, and I don't know. To me, that just feels a little trashy in roleplay. Yeah, you could buy a wig IRL. I get it. I'm just more of a fan of hats or other things. You guys are thinking Court Center. Robert wants me to drive around. Herc wants me to drive around. There's not too many hats that don't stand out like a sore thumb, Joe. Right. Well, I'm thinking, yeah, the heat left and to stay here. But Court Center gets hot during the day. We've got some good spots there. How about this? How about I hop in my car and drive toward the Court Center? Because it looks like the ones are winning out still. Alright, sounds good, Raven. We'll see you around. I assume you got it all set up? And nothing really seems to be going on otherwise here, so let's go ahead and get our car, our truck rather. Hoping to have more vehicles soon. I just need to get with someone on that at a time where... Love it when I can spin the sign. That's awesome. Only thing we've got here is melee calls, but those are most likely people that are metal detecting.
Yo, what's good, my nizzle? Word? Aha,
Sir,
word.
you can't say that. Awesome. That is awesome to hear, Raven. Thank you, Jason. Alright, so we'll go here. Bro. With the melee, it's just another metal detector. The problem with doing 3 though, Curtis, is I can get to an area quick, but then I've got to find a garage to stash it. Hopefully it's not too close to the call itself, because then they hear this when I park up my car in a garage. So there's a lot of things that I realize, because they hear that honk, they're out of there. They hear that honk, they are done drug dealing and they're leaving the area. So if the garage has to be far enough away, either that or I leave the truck out and people can steal from it. Because at this point, my truck's empty pretty much. There's a fire extinguisher and I think a med bag. And that's it. Because I need to be able to park my truck sometimes blocks away, and yeah, it's It's one of those things that I'm learning. And as it comes to helping with potentially refining the SOP for the server on the undercover detective CID role, these are things that kind of need to realize. Like, I can't just be sticking ARs in this thing and then parking it 30 blocks down the road. I've got to be prepared. It's one thing if they break into it and take the vehicle itself. But when you're allowing our weapons and ammo and stuff to make it into the underworld, that's where we've got a problem. So that's why you guys don't see me going to scenes with ARs. Because I am not the unit for that. Because they will raid my truck in a heartbeat. I can't do anything with it, Herc. That's the problem. I can't get a new car. I can't repaint this. I can't do anything until I have some things addressed. And I've got to get with someone to do that. And it's just got to be a time where both of our times work out. I have been way too busy the last week to even reach out to someone, let alone pick a time where we can meet and do something about it. So it's certainly not the server's fault. I have not had the time. I could probably not stream one night and address it with someone. I have, a detective vest, perhaps. There may be one on the server, but I use the camo one. That way, if I have to wear it, I'm at least in camo.
680, I will be 10-8 active TEU.
That, there isn't an SOP, so I'm trying to be fair. You know, I'm not going to do anything. I've been told what vests are approved. I don't know what vests aren't approved. So there may be some in-game vests that are on server that they don't want people wearing for one reason or another. And that's just so far down the line of important things. I haven't had the time. I haven't had the time to sit down with anyone and hash this stuff out. Especially now that I've got a couple weeks experience doing it. Yeah, I don't know, Fire Medic. I'm not going to trust that. Because I hear them all the time. Ben, what's up? How you doing? Oh my God, I wish they would just shut off that. I don't know if that's even a thing they can do, but shut off the metal detectors from pinging. Perhaps, Curtis, but the people who run the server have set the things and consider it balanced, which it is. I mean, you leave a cop car blocks away from where you are. How hard is it really for someone to get into it? Let's be honest. You got the right tool on you, you're in there. So realistically speaking, but we deal with so much on server that's not something that would be IRL. Like there are not, yeah, there are people that would take advantage of that, but who really has the guts to go and try and break into a cop car that seems unoccupied? You don't hear about that very often. Now, in this game where consequences are all in-game consequences and no one actually goes to jail in real life, so there's, yeah, it may be a little unbalanced there, but it's just the nature of the beast. So in my case, where I'm constantly going blocks away from my truck, it's just ideal for me to not carry unnecessary things. Yeah, I loaded up on the first stakes. I'm like, I need this, I need that, let's get that, da-da-da. No one's parked down there. Now let's go ahead and walk from here. And let's just get in position. I'm not going to walk around the place because that's how we ran into Bailey yesterday. Now, Fleetwood doesn't know Bailey, but he ran into Bailey. No, they didn't get rid of breaking into police cars. They made the penalties stiffer and the reaction stiffer. So if you steal a cop car, I believe it's shoot on sight, even though it's not realistic and not IRL, because of the issue it was. They stepped up the response on it. So again, although unrealistic, you hop in a cop car and drive off, you're getting shot. Which again, not IRL, but people were getting so crazy with it and taking advantage of. I mean, it's not realistic to have cop cars just laying around without other cops there to respond to it. And you get what I mean. The degree in which it was happening on server was unrealistic, so they had to come up with an unrealistic solution, which was shoot on sight. Shotguns and long rifles are locked down, true. But again, there's only so many limitations in a 13-year-old game, and only so much that, I mean, yeah, they could sit there and go, don't steal these things because they would be locked down. But imagine all these little ins and outs that we're talking about right now. Just look at the chat right now and all these little ins and outs. Does it seem reasonable for server admins to be able to figure out rules for all of those things and prevent it? And it would just be, the rule book would be 3,000 pages long. So the easier solution is shoot on sight. Realistically speaking, you don't really hear people shooting at each other with police long rifles, so maybe make it where you can't take LEO guns. That's been done on other servers before. What is so... Oh, I know this spot. Okay. So that's something I may take a look at on the next evening, because people seem to be hitting this at nighttime. 677, a previous unit. That's a location I've seen utilized several times in the last couple days. Just know you're going to have to get out a couple blocks away and walk up maybe through the alley, catch a rooftop. It's a very open area. They'll see you coming.
Hey, from the day I had a black Harley pull off for me.
10-4. Celtic Reavers Clubhouse. It may be hurt. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, Rocky Mountain Roleplay had that rule. You can't steal cop guns. But then, now there's no fun to getting into a cop car or stealing a cop car other than shenanigans. So, trying to balance the realism versus what's realistic, blah, blah, blah. there's no perfect answer for any of this, because when you come up with one solution, you've created two more problems. So sometimes it's best to just let things be, and let, in this case, the officers be a little more intelligent. Lock your cars. Stay near your car. Don't put 17 long rifles in your trunk. Things of that nature. Sometimes an easier solution than putting in a rule that creates two more problems. And I'm not saying your solution creates two more problems, but it could also... Theoretically, that solution there could create people to not have as much fun on server too. Maybe it's just more fun to let people steal the guns.
680, are any units available to head to that 911 call at the Celtic Reapers Clubhouse? Going to be right off of Joshua and the 13th.
.677. If you need me for that, just let me know. I'm on a stakeout though, and I'll be delayed response if needed.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm just seeing if we have any other regular units. I'm a heat unit.
558. I'm highway patrol. I can drop by there.
So I'm not saying your answer's wrong,
Curtis. May just be a wellness check.
When it comes to something like this, Curtis, it's...
If you and another unit are able to respond to that.
When it comes to that sort... Oh, hang on.
They're gonna have that way as well.
When it comes to that sort of thing, Curtis, it comes down to server preferences. There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. Well, I mean, there probably is wrong answers if you really fuck it up, but...
1047, that's the location of the Celtic Reapers Clubhouse.
Trying to balance the fun versus the realism
911
versus
caller
the logical...
reported hearing screams coming from inside the clubhouse. It's just going to require a wellness check.
There's just a lot of factors that go into it, and there's a lot of... I'll rephrase it. There's a lot of right answers. There's a lot of wrong answers. I don't think anyone in here is saying anything that would be a wrong answer. It's just what would work best for the server you're on, and what's an appropriate response. Yeah, making something unrealistic like shoot on sight when someone steals a cop car may be unrealistic in many states, but it's a response on this server to try and cool that shit down. Because it was to the point where no one had cop cars by the end of the night because they were all being stolen. And it was absurd. I think anyone, even Joe sitting here, from the criminal aspect, you're sitting there going, IRL, you're going, this is just absurd. Like, it's fun. We're getting away with it. But it's a little absurd. So, something had to be done to crack down on it. And I'll tell you exactly what... EJ, because I just said it, EJ, it was too much. A wife screaming at the clubhouse. So something tells me, my guess is it's going to be something like a prospect that doesn't have a key woke up and was locked in the clubhouse. Government bulletins, I think it was in here. But I'll tell you what the new... Here we go. Any civilians found entering or tampering with a government vehicle will be subject to detainment and non-lethal force. Which is pretty much how it should be anyways. Any civilian attempting to steal a government vehicle will face lethal force from police. So, it's shoot to kill if you steal a cop car. If you just break into it, it's basically what you would expect IRL. .558 on scene at 1047 at the Celtic Reaper clubhouse.
753 on, but I'm like out.
10-4. 680, I'll be down the road. If anything, anything happens, just call me.
Mm, 558, I just did a drive around the clubhouse. There's absolutely nobody here. Not a single soul.
We should be able to just knock on the front door, see if anyone answers, see if you find any signs of a struggle or anything. If not, we can mark none founded.
It depends on what you're doing when you steal the cop car. So if you steal the cop car and drive away without trying to harm anybody, I don't think they can legally shoot at you. They can treat it like fleeing and eluding. Now, if they try and run over a cop or run over a person, yes, lethal force will be used. That's IRL, stealing a cop car, to the best of my knowledge. Do I think it would be easier to have an undercover vehicle that is super silent, but if you look at it, like that, how quick can you make it when it comes to game physics? Like, how quick can you make it? I'm not... So, a very quiet undercover vehicle that goes fast? Is that what you're asking, Curtis? Oh, quite. How quite can you... Or quiet. Retype that. A super silent, but if you look at it, like, how quiet can you make... I don't know. That's not... I don't work on deving servers or setting things like that, so I don't know. You can get an electric vehicle, make it an undercover car, fit it with lights and sirens. That is probably something they could do in game, but I can't answer if, how, or when, or what on any of that. Didn't I just drink a coffee? I'm going to drink 2 coffees and eat a hot dog because I feel like I'm having to do this a lot more than I should. Maybe he's getting more thirsty for running.
I could just pull up.
Assuming I answered what you were trying to ask there correctly. Not all of them. Not all of them, NC. The electric one that Larry had, I don't remember it having much of a sound at all. And it just glided. To the best of my knowledge. See if I can top off healing myself.
Snake 373 will be back. RV 1041 tonight.
Yeah, those times it had a V8, that was weird. I wonder if locals are going to start popping up, maybe. Where was this? Oh, Joe, does that look familiar?
(731's 10-8).
Shots fired at the Celtic Reapers clubhouse.
Shit.
373 in route.
White man, white shirt, blue jeans on a Harley just took off that street zone.
He went off-road, totally off-road, towards the U-Tool area and Coachella.
10-4, I got one down. Is this an officer?
Negative. That is the Celtic Reaper member.
What kind of bike was it? What color?
Someone was being held hostage in there or something.
Got somebody on a bike just pulling up to the Reapers area.
That's not him. The guy that was shooting went off towards Coachella. The motorcycle was a black. It had high-rise T-bar handles.
Why are you guys passing
ridden by
the
a guy in
exit?
a white T-shirt with red lettering and black outlines on it.
They're passing
Had
the
blue
exit.
jeans.
He's over
Had
here.
a side chain.
Probably coming out here.
He also had a beard, one of those ones that come down straight down towards the neck,
Nice.
and he had that kind of a mohawkish type of hairdo, black in color.
Copy. I'm at the U-Tool right now. I'm gonna look around and see if we can find anything.
We do have a suspicious bike driving towards Sandy right now. He was checking us out.
But if he's not the shooter, I wouldn't worry about him.
No signs of anything at the U-Tool or Mega Mall.
They're going to come up here next.
I'll head into Sandy.
Well, show me on traffic stop with that motorcycle. We're in Grapeseed Avenue 2026. I'm just going to ask him a few questions.
That's a suspect description, absolutely. SMG. .677 units at Celtic Reapers Clubhouse. Signs of locals calling for an SMG in the area. They're on it.
373 can go check that out.
677, there's 3 units right there. I was just making them aware.
10-4.
Six, we released that guy on a motorcycle. He said he just heard the shots fired as he was just about to approach, is why he slowed down.
Yeah, I noticed it, what was it, last weekend? We mentioned it on air when we were up here. Maybe it was last night, I don't know. That time of day where people are going to start coming up here. That local looks like they've already been talked to, but I can't make out anybody running around. Locals are showing up, though. It's spelt wrong. They spelt Mosley wrong. Just like it's one of the signs down on Davis spells it wrong. Everything else in game spells it right. So it makes me wonder if there isn't two Mosleys, or maybe two different programmers spelt it their own way over time. Even if, Curtis, that's unrealistic again. They need to be able to hear it the way I hear it, the way everyone else should hear it. I can't go into the game files and do that. That's not my job, nor my position, nor do I want that responsibility. But I wouldn't do that even if I could, because that is unfair. For a car to be heard by one person a certain way, but by others a different way. If that was the case, first of all, I don't think you can, because listen to how the motorcycles are. You can hear them coming from a mile away. If there was a way to fix that, someone would have done it by now, because it's absurd. It's the way it's the way motor from my guess is the motorcycles do that because of the way they handle on the road, and they're going in and out of the road slightly, would be my guess. San Andreas, that's going to be down by the beach, yeah. Carrie is home. It's always a good feeling. Be done for the day, hopefully. In your case, done for the day. Now, this is typically prime time for people to start coming up to the court center, so we'll see if that's something that's going to happen. Da 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 da. Who's got the cough counter going? Is this one still at the school? It is. 2 reasons I'm not going to it. One, by the time I get down there, they could be gone and up here. So I'm not going to chase ghosts. But 2, all the units that would assist me are in the county. This one might be coming down to help, though. Who do we have here? Seven, 3, 1.
San Andreas 752, 1077, 10.
Seven, 3, 1, 6, 7, 7 direct.
Number 731.
Saw you rolling down this way. Were you going to check out the school by chance?
Yes, I am.
10-4. I'm going to remain up at the court center just in case. I wasn't going to work my way down there just to chase a ghost, you know. Better off to stay up here.
Sounds good. Just gonna look to see if there's anyone.
10-4. If anything else, maybe they'll work their way up here. That was kind of my train of thought. It's all good, Carrie. You guys come in and go as you please, and I'll be here. Rest well. While we're chilling a minute, we're up to 37 likes so far tonight. Thank everyone for hitting the like button. 1 of 10 to our tier 3 goal with an hour 54 left. If we hit that goal, we will be gifting out a membership. 4 subscribers away from 13,200.
Six, 7, 7 appears that there is a black, bluish motorcycle at the school with an individual with a black hat with a red front on the hat.
10-4. Are you able to ID him making a sale from where you're at?
Not yet, he's just sitting on his phone.
Would you rather me stay at the court center or try and work my way down to assist?
You can hold your position, he's right now standing next to his bike.
Get out of my throat and chest, please. Where'd all the other units go? There's us 2. There's him on the highway. There's one here. Are they still canvassing out here? I don't see it. We should have. Gilmore. Okay. A couple of them at 939. Miller. Fleetwood, of course. Reed. Oh, there's a bunch of them right on top of each other.
Individual has left. He may be heading up the court center. Unsure at this time.
10-4. I'm ready for him if he does. Actually, I may be right here. Well, thank you, Carrie. Looks like we're up to 39 likes now. Ghost King, no. I think currently I'm the only person on server that's undercover. Other than maybe admins and that, moderators, whoever tests these rolls out. But as far as I know, I'm the only undercover person. Keep our ears peeled for a motorcycle.
We have a motorcycle that's in the southbound lanes, I presume, and he's looking out right here at us at 1047.
Come down the road now.
I heard something. Damn, that's just out of... Man, it's almost like someone knows I'm here and they're trying to draw me out. One in the chat if we should stick this out, because I think these people are going to work their way into the court center at some point. One, if you think I should stick this out. Two, if I should follow some of these pings that are nearby, but still a bit of a ways away. I mean, obviously the school one's dead. We could go down to the beach club, but by the time we get there, they could be gone and up here. It's like, do we chase the ghost? One, if you want me to stay here. Two, if you want me to chase the ghost. That's what I call it, chasing ghosts, because by the time you get there, they're likely gone. Okay, you guys want me to stick here. All right. I know it's not the most riveting content, but it pays off when we get someone. It really does. Yeah, it looks unanimous there in the chat. There's definitely locals up here. They just need to come up and grab them. And I think by lunchtime on server, they'll start popping up a little more. That is so annoying, all those armed female and male calls. Yeah, that's my thought, user, is we'll catch them. I think we caught 3 people dealing and 1 person staging to deal, but they hadn't started yet. You do, Curtis? Hey, I know it's not for everybody. People want that run and gun kind of stuff, but let's see if there's any more warrants in here. We didn't take a look at that yet today. Nope, they're all caught up. See, look at these pings all in the area here. Drug deal. They're all in the area, but no one's came up here quite yet.
Show me back around 2 jurisdictions.
Is he sticking in the area, or did he move on? He may have moved on. Yeah, he did.
680, I'll be 10-8 off the scene here, 1047.
Appreciate it, Curtis.
558 is going to be 10-6, working on the investigation of the shooting at 1047.
I already offered for them to bring me into it. I am totally content with continuing this stakeout, or I can help investigate that shooting. But if they want to run all the stuff and then let me go out and question, piece things together while they patrol. And a $5 super chat from Joseph.
Oh, the devil. It's Detective Fleetwood. Get them identifications out.
Devil.
Smile with horns, smile with horns, smile with horns.
Oh, the devil. Wait, give me that fleet nuts. I get him the double ID. Thank you, Joseph. 2 of 10 to the tier 3 goal. The devil. I'm thinking, now let me know in the chat what you guys think. I'm thinking for the month of June, we get rid of tier 1 and tier 2 and start with tier 3 or maybe the last 2 weeks of this month. Let's say maybe the last 2 weeks of this month, so we'd start it tomorrow. What do you guys think of starting with tier 3 for the next 2 weeks? 1's in the chat for that. 2's if you want to keep it this way, how we've been doing it. Or 3's if you want me to come up with something completely different. If I see a bunch of 3's, I'll toss another idea out. But I was thinking about maybe starting with tier 3. Spicing it up a little bit. Getting us right to the nitty-gritty of gifting out memberships. Time to hit hard on that, so we'll do that. Burke says keep it the way it is. Quicker to laugh at KY, Jesus.
Three 558.
Go ahead for 558.
I got the suspect in the cell right now. If you want to come back to the cells in the Highway Patrol office.
I'm right there right now.
677 appears you're getting a call about a sniper just down the street from the Celtic Reapers. No one's came up here yet. I say if we don't get anyone by sundown.
I'm gonna check that out. I think all our other units are occupied. Or not occupied, yeah, occupied.
Well, it's a small sample size there, a single 1 and a single 2. Maybe that means I should come up with another idea for it. I was thinking about maybe at the end of the month just getting rid of the whole tier thing and just letting you guys super chat when you want to super chat. But
City will be in the area of the reported armed individual.
But at the same time, I didn't want to. If you guys are enjoying it, I didn't want to end it either. Maybe that's something I ask on another day, but I've just been thinking with, for two reasons. One, it can be
Had
difficult
a bike turn
to...
into the Celtic Reapers clubhouse.
It can be...
They were wearing a cut. I'm not sure if it's a departed angel.
It can be difficult to set the tiers at a moment's notice, especially if you guys are being very generous all at once. It's sometimes hard for me to get to setting those tiers properly. I could maybe do it to where it's not based off of tiers, but based off of dollar amounts. That's an option. Where, say, if X amount of dollars is donated by the end of the night, I'll gift out X amount of memberships. What about that? So here's my theory. Before you guys say anything to that, and I'll have you vote. Instead of tiers, what if it was just a cumulative dollar amount by the end of the night?
Hey, 20106.
So, for instance, if we have $100 worth of super chats, then I gift out 10 memberships at the end of the night. Something to that effect. Don't quote me on that dollar amount versus... I would have to look into how that would all play out, so on and so forth, and what would be worth certain amounts versus how much people super chat and that, but maybe something where at the end of the night I look at how much you guys super chatted, we add it all up, and I go, that equals X amount of memberships. Let's send them out before we go. So 1 in the chat if you want to keep the tier system how we have it. 2 if you'd like it to be based off of a dollar amount at the end of the night. 3 if you still want me to try something else. Right, Bork, and that's another thing. Especially when it's like there's 10 minutes left. You want to hit the super chat goal, but I've got a lot going on, and pistol... That's at the firing range. So that might be better. Then you guys aren't challenged to super chat at specific times. You could just super chat whenever you want. I believe that's up to the hunting area it is. Can I make something like that work? So you guys like the dollar amount at the end of the night. Can I make something like what work, Herc? I can add the super chats together. So they have a running total on here, but it's not accurate. So I can tell you, it's telling me that $20.97 has been super chatted tonight. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 16, 12. Oh no, that is right. So I can tell you how much you guys have super chatted. It tells me how much you guys have super chatted. And I can then say X amount of dollars equals X amount of memberships. 677 any available units. I do have someone that's coming up here at a high rate of speed into the court center. Just if anyone's available to stage up this way.
731 staging.
Panthers around nearby.
sounded like a high rate of speed. I can't say for sure. So it's like we talked earlier, those motorcycles are kind of hard to determine. That it is. I got up here prior to sunrise, Jazz. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting because this is a popular area. I've had drug deals to the west on the beach and to the east at the school, and I've stayed here instead of chasing ghosts. 677. I have a man in black jeans, a black vest, black shirt, backwards ball cap with a red bill. He's just out of sight due to an umbrella at a patio table.
I'm gonna head that way. 677 in case they flee.
10-4. My hope is that we can come in silent and catch him off guard before he can get on his bike.
Agent 0, I'm stationed up at the end of your path within the course, sir.
10-4. I have no eyes on his motorcycle. I just know it was a motorcycle, in fact. Stand by. He's coming up to another person. .677 confirmed, handoff made. Please come up silently. He is going to be in the upper area.
Oh my God, Becky, have no fear that Fleetwood is on the case.
Copy, 731 moving up.
731 now.
Okay, geez, I'm gonna move up on the path.
680, I'm gonna step it up. I'll be in the area of the court center here in about 3 mics.
10-4. Just a repeat on his description. All black, black pants, black undershirt, black vest, black ball cap with a red bill put on backwards, white male, possibly Hispanic.
It sounds like the same description that was at the school earlier. Should be a black, bluish sports bike that he drove.
He is standing in between the water feature with the big heart symbol and then the long, elongated water feature where all the tables are in the middle area. He's running. Back to his bike. Now's the time. Now's the time. Coming down the stairs now.
I believe I have eyes on his bike and right in front of it.
He's coming your way fast.
Just head up to the path.
Pepper spray out, pepper spray out.
Go on taser point, pepper spray point.
Oh my God. Hello.
One suspect in custody.
Six, 7, 7. I'm changing and be there momentarily. got one. We got one. Thank you, Joseph, for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Joseph.
$6.80. I'll go back 10-8.
Hey, Shelly.
Appreciate it, guys.
Sir.
Where's he at?
He's down there.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, he's being pepper sprayed right now.
Oh, he's being cleaned out, I think.
Yeah, she's being.
Oh, we should pepper spray him again.
I heard the pepper spray. I thought the arms being pepper sprayed. I stopped
Sir, I'm gonna quickly search you, make sure you don't have any weapons or anything on you, okay? Do you have anything in your pockets that can hurt me?
Nope, there shouldn't be anything in there.
Big Mork with a $2 super chat.
Congratulations to Patrol for not losing eyes. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, keep him from getting to his bike, and there's not much he can do.
You wanna talk to him?
Yeah. Hey, give me just 1 second. Joseph with another $5 super chat.
Another. Oh my God. Becky, someone has some explaining to do to Detective Fleetwood.
Sorry?
So are you Detective Pepperhead?
I'm Detective Caught Your Ass. If you
Caught
really want
my
to get down
ass.
to it. Want to tell me what you're doing up here? Has he been Mirandized?
Not yet. I was waiting for
Okay.
you.
Well, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
I do.
And do you wish to continue speaking with me?
Do I have an option?
Absolutely. That's part of your rights. You can remain silent. I can just tell you what happened here and move on.
It depends on what you want to know.
Well, first of all, what were you doing up here today?
Obviously, y'all caught me, so you know exactly why. And I ain't gonna say it.
Okay. Well, yeah, I do have all the photos I need of it. Were you down at the school earlier this morning? In state time?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Okay.
It does look like the same boots, same jacket, and same hat that I saw.
Okay.
Different bike though. It was not this chopper bike. It was like a blackish, bluish sports bike that he had in the little area with the flagpole.
Gotcha. Is that your bike over there, sir?
It is.
Okay.
It's the first bike I ever bought.
Okay. Understandable. What all did we find on him? Seven 3-1.
What's up?
What did you say you searched him?
He didn't have any weapons. I didn't take any of the drugs off him yet.
Okay. You mind if I go ahead and take a look, sir?
Sure, go ahead. You look old enough to be my grandpa, dude, standing right in front of me.
Well, 70, no, 67 years old.
It's close enough.
It's like the powder. Your drug of choice to sell?
Makes me money, don't it?
That's the word on the street, isn't it? It's Jimmy Reed, is that correct?
If that's what my ID says, I guess.
I just want to make sure. It's another charge if you have someone else's ID, so I just checking that out with you.
Picture matches my face, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess I could pull it out of your pocket and look, yeah. That looks pretty close. Go ahead and give it back to you, though. You need that for processing at the jail.
Okay.
See, with the wheel clamps there, got a car that rolls down the hill on you or something?
Potentially. I pulled it off one of my other vehicles.
Do we know, are we supposed to take wheel clamps, or are they allowed to have them?
We can take them. They're absolutely police equipment.
Gotcha.
I ain't got no business having it anyway.
I'm just going to hang on to your radio. I'll give it back to you before you go to prison. Just remind me before we send you off, okay?
If I forget about it, ain't no worries. I'll just go buy another one.
No worries. I'm not looking to do that to you, though.
I get that.
Well, let's... I mean, we could continue questioning here. We can get you a little more comfortable back at the station and talk there if you'd rather.
That'll work.
Okay. Someone able to transport, possibly give me a ride as well?
Yeah, I can. You want to get his bike also figured out?
Yeah.
He was running down this way, jumped over the wall, so we'll just have to take a look at it, make sure it's his bike.
Okay, yeah, I can do that real quick.
Sir, come with me. We'll get you in the back of my vehicle.
Beg your pardon, what? What did I say? Did I say something? Nothing on the bike. Do you know our standards for towing or impounding, rather?
So it depends on the crime and what it is. I do know any sort of criminal impound, it's a search of the vehicle, then impound. I can look at the, I believe there's a spreadsheet that there is on the emails.
Yeah, I just found it.
Not too sure what it is for drug handoffs though. If anything, you can classify this as being as a illegal parked vehicle because you can't really just park here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, those are misdemeanors. Is there anything for felonies?
680 will be 10-6 for about 5 mics.
Since he was not on the vehicle, it was not involved in the crime itself, I believe we just impound it and release it to him on his own recognizance, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I would think that would be fair if I was writing the laws, if you catch my drift.
I'm not exactly sure. I know most of the time people usually do it for what's reasonable for it. A lot of times they don't really even give you much input on the fine.
Right. I'm gonna call Carter really quick and make sure I think I'm on the right track here, but... Just not answering.
You have reached
636 radio check. Me with Charlie. Back in service.
Here's your piece. Thank
Oh, she might have went 10-6. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I'll just do that for now. She called 10-6. Okay. I thought... I wasn't sure what she said. Alright, Mr. Reed.
With that Reed, not me, right?
The person in the back seat there. Are you not both Reed?
I am Mark Reed.
I believe we had... Is this not Jimmy Reed, or am I misremembering?
This is Jimmy. Jimmy Reed's in the back, yeah.
Yes. Well, we'll go with Jimmy then. Are you awake there, sir?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make you aware. Your bike is gonna be at the Vespucci impound. It'll be released whenever you're able to pick it up. The release fee is $1. I'm not 100% sure of our standards on that, but since it was not directly involved in this incident here, I'm just going to treat it that way for now, so hopefully that helps you out a little bit.
Okay. I'm sure I can scrounge up $1 somewhere.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how 0 would work, so I just went ahead with 1 since it's probably all about the same.
355, active pursuit with a pink SUV going 150 miles per hour at the casino, 400.
At least I got a nice breeze back here with these blown out windows.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
There's no windows.
For me, it's your rear window and then the driver's side last window in the back.
Interesting.
Got a bit of a crunch in your driver's side rear quarter panel as well.
Oh, it says final stop's gonna be 400.
My eyes must be
drive.
A little messy.
Oh, it happens. You know how it works. Casey is raw. What's up, Casey? Hey, my voice was able to do that. Well, he doesn't have much to be thanking me about her. Why did I see Victor Devlin? Doesn't even say when this was. Oh. Possession of a firearm was today. Jimmy, I see
Lord.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
This motherfucker don't know how to drive.
Oh. I see in here that you got a ticket for a lane infraction. Do you recall how long ago that was?
Probably about a month ago by now.
Okay.
Trooper Richardson gave that one to me. He loves ticketing people, that's for sure.
I hear you. Yeah, the report must have been written pretty quick, so I didn't see a date on it. So I just wanted to verify. That doesn't really, not really important to what we're dealing with here today. I was just curious.
Hi, sir. If you want to follow him.
So stairs are this way.
One in custody.
I think I was at this station my first day and I haven't been back since, honestly. See, we got a cell over here. You're gonna get those cuffs off you there. All right, Mr. Reed, I'm gonna get this all settled up for you here. Just give me a couple minutes to get this all written up for you, and then I may have a couple more follow-up questions.
I'll see what I can answer for you.
Do you need any food or water before I get to working on this?
Nope, I think I'm good at the moment. They'll take care of that in jail, I guess.
Yep, no worries.
Did you get his mugshot and fingerprints yet?
I have not. Actually, would you mind helping me with that while I start working on the report?
Of course. I'll grab a fingerprint. Do you get his mugshot? Alright, sir, I'm gonna cuff you again, and then we'll get your mugshot taken.
Okay.
Alright, sir, just come with me.
Shit. Well, technically the vehicle wasn't involved. Okay, so charges. Did he resist or anything like that, or was it
499 with 733 escorting prisoner?
Do we have any other charges, I guess, what I'm looking for, other than the...
He did punch me once. He punched me once, I pepper sprayed him, and then that's when he stopped.
I'd do it again if it wasn't for these bars. Actually, he looks like a good candidate.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was pointing to you, wasn't I?
I can't tell. I'm looking at my tablet, but I could go ahead and add threats if you'd like me to.
Sure. Got a feeling I'll probably see you again.
I mean, if you continue down this path, I'm sure we will. looking up what control. Fact sheet.
733 other side. Okay.
Schedule 2. I thought so. Fleetwood. Would you be able to send me those mugshot photos to my phone so I can add them on here, please?
Yeah. I also added it to his profile also.
Oh, okay. I might be able to grab them. Well, yeah, if you don't mind just sending them to my phone, that might make it easier. I'm not sure if I can grab them like that.
I got you. Believe I sent it to your tablet.
Perfect. That works.
Girl power!
Oh,
Girl power! Hey, gross.
Oh, hell yeah, I got company.
How's it going?
What's up?
What happened? What'd she do?
Oh, Erica? Speeding, then fleeing.
Oh, that'll do it.
733 back available.
Yeah.
Bike treating you well?
Yeah. Had to switch over to the other bike. I think one's faster than the other.
Okay.
So, other than that, pretty good.
Glad to hear you. You stay safe out there. A lot of crazy drivers out there.
All right, so Mr. Reed, how did you go about
Excuse me, I'm a lady. Excuse me, I'm a lady. I'm gonna be in this cell right.
Mr. Reed, how do we go about getting in possession of these items that I took off of you, the cocaine specifically?
Yeah, I wanna talk to all these people's managers.
Oh, you put a bunch of ingredients together and you bag them up, and then there you go.
What?
Okay, so you produce them yourself?
No? Okay.
I didn't say that.
Did you get them from someone else?
I didn't say that either.
Okay. Do you work as a team with people, or are you kind of a lone wolf?
I'm a lone wolf. I'm
You're
not
answering way too
affiliated
many
with
questions,
anybody.
young man. Just keep quiet. My lawyer will be here soon.
Erica, shut the hell up.
Ma'am, I will put obstructing onto your charges as well if you
Well,
continue.
I want to talk to your manager. Ugh, gross, disgusting.
Body cam's all we need to get those charges.
He's talking to me like, gross. Don't talk to me. I'm a lady.
You get your nails done, Erica?
No, I was going to.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to share with me about? I'm trying to work with you here. Hopefully, I can reduce your sentence a little bit. But we're looking at 720 months right now and a $45,000 fine. So.
Good lord.
Yeah, they never work with you.
Yeah, trafficking the drugs is a pretty stiff penalty.
Whatever happened to that 300? Did you get with him?
Okay.
So you know, I mean, if I get a few details of kind of what you got going on, we can talk about reducing these sentences. I have a feeling we may need to go into another room at this point if you're willing to do that. Otherwise, we could just go with lawyering up and go from there.
I told you that I'm not affiliated with anybody. I've been in the state for about a month now. I've been on vacation for the last 3 weeks, so.
Gotcha. So you're just kind of getting back to town and getting back to life, so to speak.
Yeah, if you want to say that.
Oh no, that was
Gotcha.
a big misunderstanding. That was my boyfriend's car, Joe.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, Joe.
Right, Joe.
Ask me his last name, Mr. Officer, Mr. Man.
I know there's information that you want, but I don't even know it. So.
There's information that I want, but you don't know it. How would you even know that much then?
Because you're a detective, you want to know everything.
Oh, that's fair. But since you said you haven't really been around, you probably wouldn't have much that I would have questions for anyways.
Ugh, that guy's talking way too much. Ugh, disgusting.
Yep, that's true.
Okay.
I understand you're a detective. You want every little bit of piece of information that everybody's got.
Yeah, and it's my job to ask, and it's your right to either speak with me or not, you know, so.
If I had information on stuff, maybe I would, but I don't have any information, so.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, we'll stick with this, and in the future, if you would like to speak with me, you could just look me up, Detective Joshua Fleetwood. And
Fleetwood.
they do have my number on file. You're welcome to text that at any point with anything you'd like to share.
Alrighty.
Okay, let me.
I'm sorry, I wanted to test.
Do I need to physically issue him the fine? Because I know once I save this, he takes off. So,
I just gotta do
do
my
I physically issue it to him, or does the CAD do that as well?
And for different things, for me, whenever I hit save, it doesn't actually send them to prison
680, I'll be
or
back
send them the
tonight.
fine. I have to then
680,
click the
677,
manual button.
Okay.
Go ahead.
When putting through a case file, I know it typically sends them off. Does it also issue the fine, or do I have to do that manually?
When you submit the case file, it should at the bottom prompt you or give you a pop-up
curious,
to
how long
send
were
the
you guys
fine
after
once you
before?
save it, I believe.
Yeah, 10-4, I put that all in there, but does it physically issue him the fine, or do I have to write him the ticket, so to speak? I know there's two ways to do that.
No, it'll give you a prompt asking if you want to spend if you want to bill the suspect for that amount.
Oh, 10-4, I've got you. All right, thank you. Well,
you're very welcome.
You specifically, we weren't necessarily targeting, but we had seen you on several locations we were watching, including the school and, of course, the court center. So you just happened to be the one that walked into the area.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me before I send this through?
Nope.
Okay. Well, like I said, it will be 720 months and a $45,000 fine. That should all hit as soon as I hit save here.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Reed.
And your sentence, 705
Yep.
months, is 90 months. It's been very cooperative, at least in that case. So.
Oh, thank you.
Now I'm the one that threw
Bingo.
the ass whooping.
Look at that.
It's the second time I've done it, but I guess I never really thought about how that went through, you know.
Yeah, for some reason for me, whenever I hit save, it almost never gives me the pop-up to send them right away. I have to go back into it after I save it, and then make sure the fine and months are correct, and then hit the red buttons to send them manually.
Right. Ah, crap. I forgot to give him his radio back.
You can place it in the case as evidence.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
doing.
You can contact Leo.
Okay. Same probably goes for, like, crowbar and hammer. I mean, we can give him back to him. I just can't send him with it. He's not going to get his bullets back, though.
You gave him a felony, didn't you?
Yeah. Two,
Yeah,
actually.
he's
He
not
hit
gonna-
you, and he was distributing.
Yeah. Well, he
So.
punched me and got pepper spray, and then he did not like that.
You know what's funny is if he didn't punch you, he probably would have gotten out of there.
His motorcycle was blocked off.
Was it? You know, you could have clamped it too.
I
Cronin's
blocked
with
his
the
motorcycle
$2 super chat.
vehicle before he got
Congratulations, Fleetwood.
Thank you, Cronin's.
there. And then
sorry, I had a little bit of echo in my ear. What was that again?
I boxed his vehicle in, and then as I saw him running up, I waited down at the bottom next to his vehicle. He jumped over the edge, and then I told him to stop. He punched me. I pepper sprayed him.
Oh, do you have the spray already out?
Yeah, I pulled it out when I seen him running up towards me.
Nice. That's the first time I've heard a pepper spray call out. I was like, ooh, I like it. Because I guess we're not allowed to tase someone who's running from us. Is that true?
You can tase them if they're running from you, as long as it's within like non-lethal use of force means.
I thought I read somewhere where we can't tase people unless they pose a threat to us. I may have to look at that again. That's kind of a unique one if that's true. But maybe I'm misremembering something.
I know 416's right over there if you want to talk to him.
Oh,
He's great with those questions.
Any with the suspect, though?
Oh, I think they booked him already.
Oh, okay. Hey, 416.
Hey, is there anyone on the Elvis Freeway?
Yes, sir.
Just curious, because I thought I read somewhere where we cannot tase someone that's simply fleeing, but I feel like that's customary. I don't know. Did I misread something?
Yeah, that's correct. If they get out of the vehicle and just bail out, take off running.
Be advised, it appears you might be right down
said
the
that
highway
we can't
from that,
we can't tase them as they're running.
911 call. Are you able to
What
assist?
can you do to stop them?
I mean, you can catch up to them, tackle them, or if you have OC, it has a good range on it.
6 back 10-8, verbal given.
What muscle do you flex to tackle?
Your G muscle.
Okay.
State 373.
Yeah, as you're in the
789
process
at
of
10-12
running, use your G muscle and it'll tackle them down.
Okay. So tasing comes into play if they have a weapon and they're advancing on you or posing a threat to others?
Or, I mean, if he flipped around and start coming at you, then you're free to tase him.
So in the case here where 731 was standing at his bike and the guy was running at him, he did get punched, but let's say he didn't punch him, but he was running at his bike. Could a taser have been authorized then because you don't know why he's running at you?
Yeah. You don't know if he's going to pull out a knife and go ahead and, get within distance and strike you.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to pull out a switchblade.
No, not at all.
Okay. That's just something I'm not used to, so I've got to kind of rework myself on that practice because anywhere else I've enforced law, it's, you can tase as they're running, so it's just something I've got to retrain myself with. Fortunately, I haven't been faced with that yet.
Yeah, I've had luck myself as I'm running after someone. Just yell out that I'm about to tase them, and they usually try to stop real fast.
Really?
Yeah, and usually that's when they make the mistake of stopping, and then that's when I usually tackle them, or then we have them surrounded.
Wow, my experience that makes them run faster. That's it's an interesting thing there.
It actually
I like
looks
it.
pretty good, to be honest. Yeah.
I'm still a big fan of pepper spray.
Even though we don't have,
You would.
I know K9 is on sometimes, but a lot of them don't know when they are and when they're not. So I usually yell at them that we're going to stick the dog on them, and that halts them in their tracks too.
I would imagine the dog has the same rules as the taser, though, if you are a K9 unit, though, right?
You know what? Actually, on that, I couldn't tell you on that. I know.
My guess would be, though, it would fall under the same lines as a taser because it's less lethal.
Yeah, I think so. 112 would be the best one as for that. He's over the K9 unit.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Now, what you don't want to do is give the dog a taser. That's a whole another nightmare.
Oh, there we go.
You know, if he thinks it's a chew toy, it may not work very well for the canine himself. So
probably not.
I think I just stick with the balls and toss them in the back seat with him. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, I was curious because when I read that, I'm like, man, if I can't tase them, what the heck can I do? But that makes sense.
Now, I don't know if you saw the email that was sent, or that was the statement that was sent in the emails. If a suspect tries to OC you, then you have authorization to use lethal force.
Really? Has that just been abused, kind of like the LEO vehicle thefts?
Oh yeah, okay. Because they
so it wouldn't take much for them to pepper spray you and then kill you. So.
Oh, fair enough.
So if they if they're pulling the pepper spray and they're going to aim it at you, take them out.
So how does that apply to other weapons then? Crowbars, hammers, tasers.
Yeah,
those
I mean,
are all pretty blunt melee weapons, so it would definitely be fatal. So.
Right, I just feel like that's kind of a gray area too. I mean, you got someone
pretty gray
challenging you with a crowbar, like, you know, in you know, just thinking about that, crowbar versus taser seems fair, but then again, you know, our world's a little different, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of hard to say which is better in that situation.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you'd definitely be on desk duty for a couple weeks regardless. So.
Oh, probably.
All right, well, this has been enlightening. Appreciate your time on that. I won't keep you anymore. I'm sure you got more stuff going on.
Not a problem.
All right, take care.
All right, yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Yeah.
Oh, good work. That was textbook there.
Yeah, you gave me his description. I was actually looking for his other bike he had. I didn't realize he was using this chopper.
You know, I could probably take off on foot from here and just start fresh in this area.
Okay. I was gonna say if you needed a ride, I can drop you out.
Nah, 'cause
blocks
it's
away somewhere like not really seen.
Oh no, I'll be able to sneak out of here. I'm gonna change back into my casual attire, so look like I'm just someone leaving the front of the station, you know. But being nighttime, I probably want to be more out this way, anyways.
Sounds good. Well, if you need anything, just give me a holler.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, we did it. Where's our basic? There it is.
Show 731 back tonight.
677, same traffic, back on foot. All right, I just want to make sure there's nothing else we need. Actually, Mr. Reed claims to be a lone wolf that 677 shots fired around Alta 499.
I would say disregard that. I'm in the shooting range.
10-4, apologies. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Claims to be a lone wolf that has been in state. Big Bork with a $2 super chat.
Beers are on Fleetwood after shift,
Yeah,
boys.
there it is. Thank you, Big Bork. Also, thank you, Cronin's, earlier. I know we were in the middle of a scene there. I didn't get to properly thank you, but thank you again, Cronin's.
680 traffic stop, 960 Sonora Freeway. Oh. On a white in color 4-door pickup truck. No additionals needed.
But is now back.
$731 responding to pistol call at Rockford Hills.
677. I'm several blocks out, but I can start making that way on foot. Did come from that direction.
558 back tank.
Sounds good, Cronin's. Damn, what did you do, fire medic? I am still about 4 blocks out. Sounds like I may be able to, or looks like I may be able to cut through City Hall, though. A bit. Killed a medic? Oh, Jesus, yeah, that gets you in some trouble there.
Show 731 back 10-8.
Show 733 back en route to the city after dropping off a trooper at the station.
San Andreas 772 V1041 10-8.
80 gonna be 10-8 off my stop, 1 verbal issued.
That's likely there at the car lot.
$731 stopped at 681 on Mad Wayne Thunder Drive, investigating a vehicle that was shot.
$373, we got shots fired over here at 957 Sonora Freeway.
Seven 5-2, you're about.
You said 597? Seven 5-2 open mic.
Six seven seven, I believe that
open
was
mic.
677. I believe he said 957.
Yeah, 10-4, 957 at the gas station over here by the bigger mall.
10-4.
Oh, I'm sure, fire medic. Yeah, someone that, hey, he's got time to escape prison, doesn't he?
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
See, I'm already thirsty again. This coffee's not cutting it.
Levi's, is there any calls going on right now?
Six seven seven. I believe there's a couple of calls active right now. Is there one in particular you're looking for?
I just got on duty. I have no idea what's going on.
10-4. I think call scenes are 10-4, but I'll let others advise.
Copy.
Real quick here. You know, it'd be hilarious if someone stops and starts drug dealing right where I'm at.
772's on scene.
Obviously, excuse me. Obviously, we've had some spots where, we've had some times where we've been in a spot that's a heavy drug dealing area and caught someone like we did a little bit ago. However, to just be randomly walking like this and someone pull up and do a drug deal would be amazing.
416, we have someone down in the middle of the road. Looks like the ejection off a motorcycle. Stay so down, I shouldn't say anything now.
680, that might have been our suspect that was fleeing the scene.
How far down?
416, it seems like it's the local, but there is a bike here on scene.
Am I where I think I am, or... Yeah, this is...
Mustang, you can move over to the side of the road. I'm blocking it.
It's a different area. A large Christmas tree.
10-4.
If you had the spawner, that'd be awesome.
I think we're trying to locate another body.
Let's do this for now. I need just a minute here. Check my phone.
Got him. He's going to be on the Route 15, just down the hill here.
10-4, 680, can we get units to block Route 15 as well? He's going to be in the center of the 2 lanes.
Nearest also.
35 coming down.
66, turn around now.
680 to the units on that traffic stop. Are you going to be able to come down and just verify this is a guy you had shoot at you?
I can come down there and verify it.
I'm going to put my phone in a better spot. I know you guys have had feedback from it before, but I'm struggling to keep up on things that I need to see come to my phone.
One 10-15.
My daughter was at a birthday party and now she wants to do a sleepover. So now I've got to try and figure that out while I'm streaming, because again, I've asked for these things to be determined before I stream. If you want to do a sleepover, it's easy to let me know by 4 o'clock. But, you know, kids, sometimes the stuff just comes up. So bear with me. Just here, let me put some music on because this is going to take a minute. I'm sorry, guys. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom to kill all these birds with one stone.
06 to units on
One
15.
new
Does that individual have
welcome
gloves
in a new
on?
subscriber. And I'll be right back.
He does have gloves on.
Alright, copy that. I'm gonna attempt to get fingerprints off this bike, but I just want to make sure to see if they're his or not.
677 1065 mics. Be right back, guys.
10-4, if there's casings on scene, we might be able to process those. He's got 2 firearms on him.
The scene was a little ways back towards the gas station over there at 597. It was somewhere in the vicinity of that place.
Hey, it's Jimmy, 10-7 out of service. Have a good night, everyone.
Alright, we can pretty much open up the highway going southbound.
Repeat again. Open it up.
Once the other units get over on the other side, yeah. we bringing him up to the highway?
Did we find any shell casings at the gas station?
Negative on that. No shell casings.
Confirm. I'm gonna go over there and take a look as well.
Copy.
Are we skipped out up the southbound road or no?
Not yet.
Copy.
Southbound 13 can be reopened. Southbound 15 keep closed for the time being until we're clear there.
Opening up. Seems like you guys got southbound 15 open now as well.
Well, you can easily hear when I'm coming back, can't you? Jeez, Drew. What a mess. What a mess I am. Let me, just one more thing here. I want to... I've got these little flavor packets again for my water, so... I tend to drink a little more water when I use the flavor packets. So I found a bunch on clearance today at Target, and I'm going to take advantage of having them. So bear with me a second while I prepare that for myself. Once I get situated here, then we'll be ready
were you
to
able
go
to
for the rest
search
of the
that
night.
individual? See if there
Appreciate
was a
everyone's
driver's license on
patience
him?
here.
772,
kids,
he's
right?
placed in my vehicle for whatever reason.
Ooh, that was
We're
way
gonna
too
pull him out,
much.
put him in ours.
That
Man,
would be
let
on
me
me.
put
I
more
thought it
water in
was
there. Holy cow.
772, but yeah.
Crystal Light don't play around.
Because I just got on shift. I have no idea what's going on.
Mechanic.
Now my phone's doing fun things here.
680, no evidence on scene here. With the visual confirmation that he is our guy, we should have enough to charge him.
Hopefully you guys aren't getting feedback from my phone. I'm trying to keep it as far away as I can. Okay.
San Andreas 752, LB 10-6 for coming.
I still need to figure out how to keep that feedback stuff from happening. 677 back 10-8, foot patrol.
I'll say back tonight.
772 back 10-8.
Okay. Big Pork with a $1 super chat. 28 minutes left on the goal.
$680, I'm gonna be back tonight.
State 709 is in traffic.
Horsey, I just had a bike take off from me, attempting to pull him over. It's gonna be a green sports bike, the one with that loud exhaust. Last seen northbound 13 passing the casino exit. The license plate is going to be 6 Foxtrot Kilo 898 Kilo Hotel.
Actually looks enterable. Like, looks like glass, but doesn't look like glass.
56, just had him pass the 15-13 split.
Huh. I mean, there's not
I'll
much
be in
to do
pursuit of
there.
him. He's getting off the exit here. He's getting back on.
Here.
Still northbound 13.
I don't think we're too far from a garage if I wanted to try and...
709 is trying to take out Chad.
Doing a U-turn, come back southbound.
You know, we might be able to catch this. If we get up, because he might take the boulevard up here. So let's come up to the boulevard and we'll watch.
Gonna lose visual here.
Let me know if you
Don't know
guys
if he
hear any of the
continued
feedback
southbound or
stuff that
got
we
off
were
at
hearing a
Sandy
couple
somewhere.
weeks ago. Or last week, or
He
whatever
never
that
came
was.
through here, so he must have got off at Sandy.
Oh boy, okay. Well, he may not come down here, but I think being on Vinewood Eclipse will benefit us a little bit. Let's cut over. Walk from here.
Sorry, you didn't come into my eyes until last second.
680, I bet you got off here and then hauled ass.
Can you hear it today,
Potentially,
Ike?
I just heard a bike somewhere over here.
Are you hearing it today, or are you talking about back then?
There is a cool antique furniture store.
I'd like to know why my phone reacts to my mixer like that, or my mixer reacts to my phone, rather. But Ike, are you hearing it tonight? Are you still hearing it, like, every day that you're watching? Pharaoh Cups. Hey, Bork, do you have me on Discord where you can DM that to me? I will definitely look into that.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema. God.
heard it before I left.
Do you have the
Okay,
license
well, I
plate
did
of that
have
bike?
my phone right in front of me then. But have you heard it the rest of the night, or was it just when I had my phone closer to me? Because I've been keeping my phone as far away as I can. Still trying to kind of push it away, you know. A little bit ago, but none. But none now? Okay, good. So it was just when I had my phone in my hand, right before I stepped away. I know you guys couldn't tell that, but I had my phone in my hand right before I said I'm taking a break, and then obviously it was in my hand as I was taking the break. I left the room though, so you shouldn't have heard it while I was gone. Does that check out?
Guesses who that bike comes registered
Just
to.
that one time. Okay, that does check out then.
I get it on one guess, James Miller.
If anyone that has me on Discord would like to message me looking to Pharaoh cups, I don't even know what that is, but I will.
It is, James. In the cells.
100% look into that. I do not want you guys to hear that
680,
stuff.
were you able to get a positive ID on James Miller, or did he just flee from you?
So when I get a message,
I'm putting a seeds order on the bike itself.
Unit that was getting hit in the cells, what's your 20?
San Andreas Power Patrol 13. Ow!
it's getting hit in the cells.
1051.
I've heard that sound when I listen, like when we listened back to that Mount V discussion. It was happening a lot then.
709. I'm headed to 1051.
Just getting a lot of Pharaoh cups. I'm gonna write that down too, just in case I don't get a DM from somebody. But Pharaoh cups, and that actually works, or it only minimizes?
789. We got him down. Just need a bag.
Damn, I am sorry, guys.
Units
I wish
slow it down.
my previous mixer never. I could have laid my phone on top of the mixer and nothing happened. That is so aggravating, and I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with that because I don't hear it. That recreated the sound. What bothers me is how long I've had this mixer, and I wonder how long that's been happening. When did you guys start noticing it? Did you only notice it a couple weeks ago when someone started bringing it up, or has it been happening for a month or two and everyone's just kind of dealt with it? You enjoy it, actually? The Amazon link. I'll click on that. Thank you. Let me grab that real quick. I can save that. Okay. I'll just put that on my favorites, and I'll look at that later. That works, Bork. No one needs to DM me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bork.
Units coming into SHP North, we should be sufficient.
Oh, you know what? I
situation
wonder
concern.
if my other one had it built in. There is a little one on mine, yeah. But it apparently doesn't work. I'll buy that whole set of them. How much was that? $10? Fuck yeah. You know what? Let me just order them really quick. Add that to cart, and then I'll just go ahead and put it up over. I've got I'm just gonna make a quick Amazon order then, if you guys don't mind me doing this for a second. Let's take care of this problem here. Boom. know something else I need to order. I just need to look it up really quick. Where's my favorites on my phone? You're probably hearing the beep now.
Hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany. Did you ever notice that the drug trade is the only place the metric system really took off? That's capitalism for you. It's totally acceptable for a money-making venture, but un-American otherwise. What would you say? I'd like 1/32nd of an ounce instead of a gram? It's ridiculous.
I believe that's it. I need to get a new air filter for my HVAC anyway, so we'll just do that. Cart. Proceed to checkout. I'm not signed in. No thanks. Shipping and handling. What? Why is there shipping and handling? Free delivery. I don't need it right away. I'll survive. There we go. Place your order. Order placed. Bingo. Thank you again, Big Bork. Bolo, James Miller. James Miller again. Might need to put one on the cord going to the PC. But see, it never happened prior to the mixer. Do you think that could still be a thing? Let's just stand here for now. We'll do the texting thing. Let me catch up on the chat. First time you've heard it in weeks. You may miss it. There's all different sizes of them and different types. Might have to experiment with them. Could be the microphone, not the mixer. Well, possibly, Bork. However, when I put my phone on top of the mixer, it went ape shit. Now, that was off air. I didn't do that with you guys because I didn't want to blow your ears out. But off air, I watched my mixer, and it went... It was like I was screaming into my microphone. Is what it was picking up. My truck CB used to do the same thing. It turned out to be the external speaker catching the interference. That is wild. That's funny that because so here check this, Bork. My mixer is the exact same mixer I used to use, just an updated model. So it's like the same model and everything. The style's just different and updated to, you know, fit the times, obviously. But it's got all the same shit and everything. It's got a digital readout versus a analog. So there's some more digital to it versus analog, I guess, for lack of better terms. I'm gonna go to the casino.
Corfish, Sniper call at staff said he's going to be unfounded.
For the last time, take Cowboy Avenue. It's the fastest way there.
To get hold of someone to make a reservation.
Yeah, isn't that weird? I've had that. If I've got earbuds in, sometimes I know that. Or like if I've got a video playing on my phone, the video will stop before the phone call officially comes in. It's pretty crazy. good thing about being at the casino here is you get to see a lot of people, and you have a garage right here if you need it. I think someone's getting their spin. Oh, that's why you've been referring back to the dial-up stuff. I gotcha. That makes sense. And yeah, I heard it too, and it does. It has that like sound that used to be, you know, the dial-up tone back in the day of the early days of internet before we had DSL. That's wild. But yeah, I've moved my phone kind of in a midway point of where I used to have it versus where I've had it the last week. And as long as you guys aren't hearing any of it now I haven't gotten a text or a notification yet. But if you do hear it even ever so faintly, let me know. Because I've got it where I can see. Because I need to see things. Especially on the weekend when my daughter is either here or at a friend's house. And that's what happened there. I missed the messages for like a half hour. So I need to be able to see my phone, you know. Otherwise, I can't stream as long as I do with you guys, and I need to. I'll need to be on whenever I can be on. So if I can find a solution, that just makes things easier. That's hunting.
772 will be back to 8.
709, 10-6, what kind of vehicle?
So let's just peek around the casino, see if anyone's in here. I don't think there's going to be, though. Right, Borg. No, I gotcha. And I figured so. Since I've came back, though, have you heard it at all? Other than when I was looking at my phone when I told you I was? You'd like you're not hearing it now? I did just get a message, actually. Did you hear that? No, okay, good. Thank you. So that's good. That means it's in a good spot right now. Now, to be fair, I've constantly got background noises as an officer. Where sometimes with Craig stuff, it can be a little quieter. Or, you know, Zelda, not so much. Zelda, there's always some sort of sound going on. Not even then. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. So I'll leave it where it is. At least now I can kind of glance at my phone and see it. It's just not directly in front of me, but it's... I don't have to turn myself all the way around. Five, four... Well, let's take a look at it real quick.
The 4-horse looking good while
Come on, 5. Come on, 5.
Wow. Holding last is the 6.
5 pulls ahead. 3 barreling ahead now. 6 or 4 coming back. 3's now falling behind. 5, look at 5. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Are we going to witness 5? 3 barrels back. 1 is pushing. Oh my God, that was a good one. 5's going to fall short though, and 1 took it at the end. What a heart cruncher for anyone who wanted 3. Or heart crusher, rather. Doesn't look like anyone's in the casino right now. There's some locals outside. I may hang out with them.
085, 10-8.
085 677 direct. I'm 10-8 available if you're in a good spot.
Yeah, I was making my way up towards Tab City, but I can meet you somewhere.
honey. I'm gonna scrub the
No, do what you need to do. I'm in no rush.
Of course, honey. You don't.
Okay, I'll head to that arm mail in Tab City, and then I'll meet up with you afterwards.
10-4. I'll make my way up to the highway station in Grapeseed. Make it easier on both of us.
Just be advised, I was by Staff City earlier and didn't see anyone. Just FYI.
(403-677) direct. I believe there was a second call that came in afterwards.
Yeah, 10-4, that's why I said FYI when you go there again.
10-4, I'm with you. Plate check for warrants. I would have to look and see. Oh my God, Becky! I would have to look and see. I would have to look and see if that's a thing.
Sounds very regulated.
Where is this?
Hopefully being route to medical person call as well. Location could be a known gang hideout.
731's just down the road from it. I'll be there as well.
Oh, is that down here? Where the hell is it?
Three 789 direct.
Go ahead.
Did we get a plate on his bike or anything?
Unknown. I think one of the bike units were dealing with that.
10-4.
Where are they headed?
656, my check.
Olympic Freeway.
5x5. Copy 656, John, show up 10-4, 1 8.
Oh. Down here? There it is. Okay. Welcome back, Curtis. Are LEO able to spin? Probably. I don't think it's really one way or another. I personally don't, unless, like yesterday I did it to keep my cover. Because there were people in there. This whole thing with my mixer and my phone is so aggravating. But hey, that got me to order also that air filter that I need. So even though I did it on air, which I'm not a fan of, hey, we were able to knock some things out.
373-789. I'm in Mugshot Room 2 as you walk out of the jails there to your right.
Ten 4 just working on the report.
Fairway 5, show me clear. It's a hunt with a crossbow. I'll be making my way to the trooper station.
I'm kind of speedy, alright. Big old truck.
San Andreas, take back available. Where's Mugshot 2 then? Is it over here? Observation. Armory. How's Mugshot 2? I can see them on my map. Big Bork with a $2 super chat and 1 minute left.
Oh no.
Oh no, there's 1 minute left. Big Bork with a tier 3 closing $2 super chat.
Not today, YouTube.
We got it. Give me just a second here. Let me step in here and we'll take care of that. Thank you, Bork, for clearing out, closing off, whatever you want to call it, tier 3. Gonna move on to tier 4 here. Boom. Bada boom. Copy. Boom. And paste. And the new goal is out. Let me go ahead and little stream up here. Not today, YouTube. Gifting out 1 membership, and it's going to KY. Hopefully.
656, go and show me out. Traffic stop with a teal and color Durango.
30 minutes went quick, yeah. Stars Bunnies is who that goes to, actually. Maybe there's another mug shot over here in the... Oh, now I hear him.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Detective.
The man, the myth, the legend right there.
Yep, he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Joshua Fleetwood.
Figured we'd get officially introduced. Detective Ryan, or Deputy Ryans. How you doing?
Oh, good. Nice to meet you. Joshua Fleetwood.
So, I've got a couple cases that I wanted to see if you'd be interested in taking over.
Okay. I'm familiar with one of them. We read the email earlier.
Get over here. Watch the fuck out, buddy. Get over here. You're not free to go.
Yeah, you heard one of my colleagues say
This
that.
dude's not gonna quit. Where the hell did he go?
That's what I'm trying to...
Oh, holy shit. What the...
I don't know what's going on.
656 billion. Did anybody stop a teal and color Durango that's in all 4 doors earlier?
There's no way he should have been able to go anywhere. All the doors were locked.
Only people that have access to
I stopped one last night.
He's right here. I see him in one way.
I may have to relock.
Oh,
Stay right there, sir. Stay right there, sir.
680, I stopped one last night. It's going to be registered. I can't recall the name, but the individual is wearing a chicken
There he is.
outfit.
We got him.
All right. Stay right there, man. Ew. I got you.
Yeah, hey, that same individual stopped. Did you
Well, that was
say to him
something.
that as long as he has his
Never seen that
seatbelt on,
before.
it's alright to drive around without any doors?
I have when we're in these unique buildings, if you will.
Yeah, 10-4, our unroadworthy vehicle penal code does not disclose that doors are required to fit that definition. So we stated that as long as he's wearing his seatbelt, we will let it slide.
Okay, so I've got,
Unless you can find
if you want to
another
look up cases
statute that
194 shooting.
discloses that having no doors
That's the one
is
from last night, right? That
is
sounds
not
like
legal.
Okay.
I can think of one. He has no side mirrors because he's missing
So I kind
doors.
of started it. Each one of those linked reports is
10-4,
a
that is
separate
good reasoning.
statement
It's up to you. It's
from
your discretion.
all the people that were
You
detained.
can also look under the
from
penal
that shooting.
code for unroadworthy vehicle.
Are you the
Copy. Thank
primary?
you.
Are you the one who wrote the one I just pulled up, though, that you responded to in our mail? Is that your writing?
Yes, yeah. I'm the one who wrote the description of the 194 shooting.
Okay, so you were primary, I take it, because you were showing up to the armed male call.
Yeah, I showed up to the armed male call. Moment I rolled up, they started shooting at each other and myself.
$1 super chat. Thank you.
Honestly, what it
Appreciate
looked
it,
like
man.
is I might have interrupted a pretty serious drug deal, or maybe an arms deal or something like that.
How many people were there total?
We detained 6. I know for a fact 2 others managed to get away in vehicles.
Detained 6, 2 left in vehicles. Do you or anyone else who was there prior to them scattering have any body cam footage?
Unfortunately, no. I do have footage of the
7:30. I'm not
statements
402. I have a
and
man
interrogations of
fucking
everyone
a
there.
teddy bear?
Okay.
Excuse me?
But unfortunately, I didn't have my body cam running when I showed up.
I just had a man humping a
Those
teddy bear.
recorded
Stand by.
statements, are they posted and easily attainable, or would we have to work an email deal with
You
that?
might want to reword that a little bit.
We can work an email, or I could
20 on
post
that?
them. I would just have to split them up a little bit.
402.
Right, I gotcha. When you say statements, were they with other officers or were they with suspects / victims?
A couple of them were conducted by other troopers. I conducted a couple myself. Everything that I was told after the detainment is under the body cam recording.
Okay. And the rights were read, so I'm able to view them.
Sorry, what was that?
Were their rights read to where I would be able to view those?
Affirm.
Okay.
Just in case, I did ask the transporting officers if they read their rights. They all said yes, but just in case, I read their rights as well before taking any statements.
Perfect. Either of these vehicles, I know the two that fled, did either of them get apprehended later in the night or located by the end of the night?
I believe 403 might have been pursuing the sedan.
I vaguely remember that, yeah.
The Corvette definitely got away scot-free.
Oh, wait,
there was no...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, there was no report till the end of the night if anybody had been pursuing a Corvette or anything like that.
What was the vehicle that we found up in the hills? Or up the hill, rather? Was that one of the two?
I don't know anything about a vehicle found up the hill. The only thing I know about up the hill is somebody previously who had shot at a couple officers tried breaking into 112's pickup, and 112 managed to chase him up the hill. That's the only thing I know of about anything up the hill.
So the reason that happened was 112 was investigating an abandoned vehicle that was partway up that hill. So where that guy was apprehended was on the other side of the ridge from where that car was. Let me see if I can articulate that better.
I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so basically we were at, what, 194?
Yeah, 194 in the oil fields.
Across El Burro, slightly up the hill, maybe 150, 200 feet off of El Burro, slightly up the hill was where the car was found. The final scene of where the guy was detained was over the hill and down the ridge into the highlands, like halfway, maybe a third of the way to the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, I did see where he was apprehended. I was there for that.
Okay, so that vehicle there, I hope 112 is on duty at some point, because, or if someone else, you said 304? Or 403 rather, sorry.
And then I know Skylar was up there too.
Okay.
I think she's on right now.
677 direct.
Go ahead.
You available for a phone call?
Affirm.
Let me start with him since you mentioned him first.
Trooper Miller, San Andreas Patrol.
Hey, I got you on speaker with 085. By the way, it's showing you as off duty when I had to search out on the phone list.
What?
Just so you know, yeah.
I'm in the cab right now.
I know. I don't know. I had that happen last night too, where 2 or 3 people, I had to find them in the off duty list, but neither here nor there. I just wanted to make you aware. Reason I was calling was that shooting last night at the oil fields.
Yeah.
Do you recall the vehicle that we had part way up the hill going toward the highlands on the other side of El Burro?
I think it was a Dinka Jester or whatever that Honda Civic Type R looking vehicle is. I know the make was a Dinka because, you know.
Was that, remember initially the call out said that there was, a Corvette and a black sedan?
Yeah, it was a Corvette or something went north. A 4-door black sedan went south. That Dinka was a 4-door, sort of sedan-like.
So was that the sedan of the two called out vehicles?
I do
might have
not
been.
know.
I didn't get a good look at it, honestly. I just saw 4 doors and, a smaller compact vehicle, so it might have been that one.
I mean, when 112 was shot at by the guy or running away from him, he was running towards where the vehicle was initially.
Right. I guess what I'm trying to determine here is in the case file that 085 has here is that there's 2 outstanding vehicles. I was trying to deduce whether that black sedan is the Dinka, and basically to figure out whether we have 1 or 2 outstandings as we stand here now. So you're saying you're not 100% on that?
I'm sorry, say again?
Are you saying you're not 100% on that, whether we have 1 outstanding or 2 outstanding, given...
Yeah, I can't... I mean, it could have been, because the guy was initially running towards it, and when he ran past it, began opening fire on us.
Okay. I remember
but
when I by,
I can't
like,
say with 100% certainty that's the vehicle they met.
So the vehicle that was called out initially, 2 fleeing the scene, you can say with certainty that's one of them?
Not with 100% certainty.
Okay.
But it was a 4-door black car like called out.
Okay.
Honestly, it probably was, because the chances of, somebody ditching the same looking car on the hill right next to the scene is pretty slim.
No, I agree. What if there was someone overseeing, air quote, drug deal or whatever deal you were responding to, and that happened to be the overseer? You see what I mean? I know we can work off of reasonable suspicion here, but I'm just trying to dot the I's and cross the T's. Okay. I'll call a couple of others and kind of see what their memory of it is, too.
558-1042,
did you have body cam rolling last night?
I did not know.
Okay, you don't have anything recorded either?
No, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. It's worth asking since we can use them in this state, Okay, well, I appreciate your time, man. I'll let you back to it. Thank you.
All right, see you later, Fleetwood.
See ya. You said, who else was there?
Gilmore, Skylar.
Shown here with the man with the no weapon.
Give a shout here.
636, gonna be 1042, 10-7 for the night. Have a great night.
Hello?
Hey, Miller, it's Fleetwood.
Oh, hey, what? No, I'm not Miller. I am Gilmore.
Oh, sorry, Gilmore, that's what I meant. I was just talking to Miller,
right.
My bad.
No worries, what's up?
Well, I've got you on speaker here with 085, just so you know. We're looking into that shooting from last night in the oil fields.
Oh, yeah.
So do you recall the 2 black vehicles leaving the scene? One was a 4-door sedan, the other was I'm forgetting, a Corvette. What was it?
Black Corvette.
Corvette, yeah. Do you remember that call out?
I do, yeah.
Okay. Now, we had an abandoned vehicle on the other side of El Burro up the hill that was involved in a shooting with 112 later on.
Do you need 32s?
Like 10 minutes later while we were all still investigating.
Not this time.
Yep.
Do you know, or would you know, whether that was the 4-door sedan that was called out? Do you have any knowledge for sure that would be the one?
With that, I would say I'm 90% sure that was the car in question.
Okay.
So they got a partial plate with that, and it matched up pretty quickly with what 112 saw.
Okay, so when they initially called out 2 outstanding vehicles, you're 90% confident that we only have 1 now outstanding, and that would be the Corvette.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay. That's pretty much all I need, unless you had something else, 085.
No. Did you happen to record anything?
Oh, good call.
Nothing externally, but my body cam is always on. So I mean, if the government can access my body cam in here, they can check that. Hopefully that helps, but I'm not. Yeah.
So no external body cams, just internal.
Yeah, just internal body cam. Nothing external, unfortunately.
733 from back.
All right, I'll have to check with one of the sergeants on that to see how that works.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Okay. I think that's all we got. I appreciate the help.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Hey, quick question. You guys able to see him in the last cell back there?
The last one? I mean,
yeah.
I might have a question for you too.
He did that magic trick and we weren't able to see him.
Are you in there, sir? Sir? Did you guys already save the case file?
Yeah.
That's why he's gone.
Go and show me around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you put in the criminal name and save it with the charge, the moment you save it, it'll charge them.
Oh, okay.
That's why it asks you, are you ready to find him? Are you ready to sentence him? Da 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 da.
Okay.
It's like a warning, like, we're telling you, we're gonna take him.
It's
all 373's fault.
Oh yeah, of course.
Here I am talking to an empty room.
Weren't you on duty last night, 373?
I was, yes.
Were you at the oil fields call?
Yes.
Did you do you recall the call out initially where there were two outstanding vehicles, a black Corvette and a black four-door?
The black four-door was at the scene. I remember it was parked there between the two oil drums.
There were two of them. One was a Cadillac, and the other one was a smaller one. The Cadillac was still there when
the two outstanding is what I'm asking about.
I vaguely,
call, right?
I vaguely remember that call out.
Okay, so later on, like say 10 minutes later, like the entire force is on the scene there, right, in some capacity, and because we had the perimeter and everything, and 112 was shot at by someone trying to get into a car or possibly his truck on the other side of El Burro up the hill. Did you witness any of that, or like did you see the car up the hill?
I did not. I don't think I was paying attention.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to answer whether that's one of the two outstanding vehicles or not.
Not that I know of. Not unless if I go back and review a body cam footage.
Were you at the scene early enough to see the two vehicles take off?
I think I arrived with everybody else that was arriving at the time.
So your body cam footage may not have picked up much.
Possibly not. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to put too much weight into that. If you do happen to review your body cam and see anything that might assist with those two vehicles, can you send it over to me?
Yeah, I can clip it and send it over to you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Sounds like you probably won't have much because I was the absolute last one there, so I pretty much just left it alone until 085 emailed me today.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I had. Unless you can think of something else that might be worth mentioning from that.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Hey, why was 5 afraid of 6?
Really?
7, 8, 9.
I didn't think of his badge number, but now I know.
709
I could take that. I could take that a dirty route too, if you really wanted me to. But
look, if you guys hear another call out of him being shot, just walk away.
I'll leave my dirty mind to my other personalities.
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right, you guys have a great night. Stay safe.
Stay away from them IDs.
Oh God.
What? Where was that come from? Okay. Well, I'm inclined to go ahead with reasonable suspicion and say that we only have one outstanding right now.
Yeah, I am too. It sounds like that vehicle that went south on me probably went up the hill to try and get a shot on me.
Yeah, I think 112 would probably have the most intimate knowledge. Does he run body cam?
I think he does sometimes. I don't know if he was last night though.
I'm trying to recall where I would access
State
that, but that's
373, we're back up
nevertheless
on
I can check
duty,
with him later on that. I'm sure he'll be around. If not, he'll be around tomorrow.
4310-6.
Okay, well, I don't know how much time you personally wanted to spend on this, or if you were just trying to pass it off to me.
No, I mean I'm good in helping out or passing it along. I wanted to get your input with it.
Well, I think we could probably get rid of that second forward order and just write that in as accounted for.
What was the 20?
Did we get a plate on the black
7,
Corvette?
8 on Hebek.
Unfortunately, no. I mean, I've got like a partial, but I can't remember if it's the middle or the end. It's like 3K5 or something like that.
If you're able to confirm that, I'll try and... Did we try and do a partial plate search?
Yeah, it doesn't come back to anything, unfortunately. So there might be a couple numbers between it, or I misread one of the letters.
I mean, we could try variations. How did you catch it? Just visually in the moment?
Yeah, just visually in the moment. That was the first thing that I tried to do, was get a lock on that plate as it was running. But they started open firing on me, and I had to get out of there and get some cover.
Okay, so you saw it pop up on the ALPR. You didn't see the car itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
373.
And then, unfortunately, as I was backing up, it locked onto one of the vehicles that was left at the scene. So I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
locked on there
any
fast
units
enough.
that are responding.
Friend called
If
Joe
you go across the way on the opposite side of the body of water,
Friend felt
if you have
like
binoculars, you'll be able to
this person
see
she was
straight down that
with
street.
Felt like was going to kill her. Joe went with the friend.
Yeah, that wasn't my typing.
No. I'm not. This is a side report. But that was Joe Milano's statement. So that's going to be one of the individuals on scene. I don't believe we have an officer Milano, do we?
No, that Joe Milano was one of the. I believe he was the boss, quote unquote.
Okay, boss of what? The meeting. So
there were two groups. One of them was hired help, and the other one were friends. Apparently, the boss of the hired help and the friends were meeting up. I was told it was an ex just trying to like talk about some stuff and clear the air, but another group said that it was like being threatened, almost blackmailed.
Do we get names of either of these groups? Are they known entities?
We didn't get names of the groups. It looks like they're freelancers, like a private security sort of freelancer. And then the other group with Val, we do have a name for Val. There's only one in the registered in the state. We couldn't confirm their name because every time we asked, we were told no, that they're not going to give up the name. The only person who gave up that name was Joe here.
Okay. We're taking money from the business. Okay. Miss Morningstar was a guard for a meeting between her boss, whom she named Mr. Bobby, who she informed me had taken money from the business account. So this Bobby guy is the one who took money, apparently. They were meeting a Val who was extremely angry at the theft of the business money. Miss Morningstar wasn't sure the full name, maybe Valentino, white female, blonde hair. Miss Morningstar informed myself that she lives at 112 Grove. There was an older male named Steve at the scene, protecting his boss, Mr. Bobby. Val allegedly threatened that if Mr. Bobby didn't give the money back, he would be gone. The group that Miss Morningstar was with wanted it to be a peaceful meeting. She was in hiding, waiting for the meeting to conclude, when her boss, Mr. Bobby, shouts, "Guns." Miss Morningstar claims a gun was pointed at her and started shooting, so she shot back in self-defense before passing out. One heavy pistol, one pump shotgun. She was sentenced for illegal use of firearm. Sounds like Morningstar might be someone to talk to. Get a little more info out of. Or especially this Val. Was Val apprehended?
Val was not at the scene, so I believe she was the one in the Corvette.
Well, then let's look at this Val and see what vehicles are registered to her. Maybe it was a misidentification of the vehicle. Maybe it's another sports car. I'm not saying I doubt your eyes. I'm just saying it's, worth
Yeah, I mean, it did happen pretty fast. It was definitely a two-door sports car with a sort of a flat wing on the back, but it can definitely be something other than a Corvette.
Let's see. Vehicles registered. Futo, Terminus Overland, Bati 801, Jester RR, Manchez, and a Jackal.
The only one it could be is the Jester RR.
What was your partial plate again?
3K5, I think.
I've got 6DZ347WX. And what was that partial again?
3K5.
3K5. I don't see anything close to that.
Honestly, the Manchez is pretty close to it, but that's a motorcycle.
Yeah. There's no way to transpose plates either, so we can't factor that in. Jester RR. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, let me get back to the case here. Supplemental. Bobby Lapino running away scared and there to meet with X over an issue, claims self-defense from her. Valerie or Valentina. Patrick Clover was there to loot cars. Patrick Clover. Oh, he was the guy that was trying to steal the car and 112 apprehended.
Yeah, I didn't realize at the time when I started writing that down that that's who that was.
791.
So he was on the original scene and left?
I'm not sure. Because he got transported to MRPD at the same time. We had every cell in there occupied, so he kind of got thrown into the loop. I know 112 or 403 made a separate report just for him. But I had questioned him, and I questioned him in regards to the shooting. So I figured I'd, put what he told me for that questioning just down in the supplemental report that I typed up there.
Gotcha. Okay, here's 112's report.
510.
At approximately 9:45 p.m. Eastern, TAC Unit 112 observed a black dirt biker headed toward the area of a vehicle nearby a mass shooting scene. They being fleeing on foot from him up the hill near the oil fields. I turned and joined the foot pursuit, and as I was getting close to the suspect opened fire on both myself and 112, hitting him a few times and myself as well. This is written by Miller, actually. We returned lethal force on the other side of the mountain, and the suspect was taken down. Suspect has a history and cocaine on him as well as a firearm. This was a guy we had identified up at the court center, but slipped through our grasps earlier in the night. I don't know if you were direct on that. That was probably 2 or 3 hours prior to this incident. So we were already investigating this guy, and he just happened to show up there. So it sounds like this guy wasn't even related to the deal that was happening, or the argument over the missing funds, I guess, the business account. Sounds like he just was wrong place, right time, and chose the wrong car to go after at the wrong time. Is that what you're getting?
Yeah. I also heard that there was a officer shot earlier that he might have been involved with as well.
Really? So we may have floating charges on him?
I'm not 100%. That's why personally I didn't charge him with any of that. I don't have any proof that he was connected. Just that he matched the description of the person that fled after shooting an officer.
Okay, and that could have been one of the drug deals. Maybe they recognized the name and tried to catch him. I don't remember that traffic, but certainly doesn't mean it didn't happen. Here's the last one. Grace Watkins, reported by 709 Grace Watkins is the officer. Received a statement from a Ms. Harley Carson after the incident at Postal 194. All she remembers is that she was helping her friend from an unknown situation from the above incident. She had no firearm on her after being searched. Knife, switchblade, flashlight. That is currently in report 1041. She was provided to me by... Statement was provided to me by Ms. Carson after I requested her name. Released from custody at the time of the report. So she doesn't remember anything. Got a picture of her though.
Armed male unfound.
Why was she mugshot though? If they
She was at the scene. Because we had such a backlog, I wanted to get the people who I couldn't confirm had anything to or were shooting. Because we GSR'd her and it came back negative. Because of that, I couldn't charge her with anything. So at the time, I couldn't charge her. So I wanted to get her out of there, but I also wanted to make sure we got, a mugshot and fingerprints just in case we do find something later. We can put a warrant out and hopefully scoop her up for this. This was all under Carter's direction.
Okay.
583 showing right to latest
feels
911.
weird mugshotting someone who's not guilty of anything.
656 coming out under
Even
traffic. South green
suspected
color
of
lifted
it.
pickup truck near Special
I gotcha.
3031 southbound Route 13. Can I get an addition?
Where is...
What was your last location last year?
Have we ran everything through ballistics and recreated the scene?
I don't believe so.
I think I'm closest to that. I can head over.
The problem is we had a bunch of the troopers collecting evidence, and none of them remember where they got the evidence
Could you
or
10-9 the nature of the backup request?
who was attached to which portion of it.
Well, they got samples. We can recreate the scene.
Yeah, they got all the samples and everything in the stash and locker. It's the firearms that go with it that we can't pin to any specific person. The only one we can pin on people are two of them. One of them's a micro SMG, which is already listed with a criminal summons. And the other one is one that I pulled out of the vehicles.
So the micro SMG, how do we tie that back to the person that had it?
We had it on his person,
Break,
and the serial number was
had a
taken
vehicle that
down.
just
and
ran
sent
into
to
one of the
me,
gas pumps here.
The report ID 245. Clint
148.
Carson. That was the SMG that was taken off of him.
Okay, the reason I ask is we can't use the serial number if the what am I trying to say here? And if we got it off of him, then we can tie it together. So I just want to make sure it came off of him. Because if we find it in a dumpster, we can't use the serial
blue
number.
Mini Cooper with the chicken inside.
That's the only one that we pulled off of a person. All the other ones were pulled off of either the ground or vehicles. So that's what I mean, that we can't really tie it to anybody specific.
Read my mind.
Okay, so
680, I'm not saying.
I may run these through ballistics, see if I can recreate the scene, maybe get people into places, see what comes back. Who knows? Maybe we've arrested someone today that got fingerprinted and comes back. With that said,
373 is en route to 148.
unless you've got something else, let's curb this for a moment and go into your second
583,
case.
show me back, Tenant.
Okay.
Armed meal was unfounded.
So second case is going to be the murder of a CI.
Is that what it's titled?
No, I've got the name of the victim listed under the case. Correction, 9/8 shooting, case ID 1033.
Okay, yeah, open by you. Victim was Tatiana Flores, and CI, just to be clear, are we saying like I think criminal investigator when I hear that.
Confidential informant.
Okay.
She was running the books for the Azteca gang.
But she was also feeding information?
Yes.
Okay.
She was working with gang unit Caldwell and Wright and Atlanta.
Okay. So she was providing information from the inside. Officers arrived on scene while clearing the area. Officers found the body of the victim listed in after clearing the location, EMS was cleared to arrive. After attempting to revive, she was pronounced dead at the scene. This is going to be a weird question, but is she permanently dead or is she without memory?
Permanently.
Okay.
Unfortunately, because they were permanently, there's no record of her anymore. That was cleared. So the only thing we have is under the additional notes. That's where I got the name. And then ME, or the medical examiner, when examining her, found blood-soaked papers kind of hidden around her body. I do have
papers, like
yeah,
rolling paper. What kind of papers?
Like letter paper, like she was gonna bring in about 20 minutes after the shooting. She was planning on meeting with the gang unit to give over all the evidence that she'd collected.
Were these papers legible or too blood-soaked to be legible?
Most of it was too blood-soaked to be legible. There were like file tabs that were laminated that were saved. I can send that over to you through email if you want.
Okay, so that's more of an email.
Yeah,
type
unfortunately,
of
I couldn't attach it to the case file in the CAD here.
There's a picture of her. I recognize this garage just right off of Strawberry, right?
This is the airport, 9/8.
Oh, okay. Now it says date opened April 14th. Is that possibly a typo? And May? It's May
Yeah,
14th?
Yeah, that's my bad. I miscounted the months.
Am I good to update that?
Yeah, I every once in a while I kind of mess up. Dyslexia is a pain.
I get it. I've been there. I messed up months, messed up years.
709, so we back 10.
There was one time I think I called 2025, 2015.
543, same traffic, and Chicken Dude is Naruto running northbound Strawberry.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that so I knew I was working a fresh case and not something cold.
10-4, I see him. He's just basically thinking like
I've
he's
got a cold case on my
has
plate
wings on.
already. Victor Bishop.
You're working that case?
I'm trying, but
680 on 10 off the backup
I have a
request
feeling the
3031.
new president of AOD North is only being somewhat forthcoming with her information.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Adams.
Yeah.
373, we'll be
I've
back
had
in
some run-ins with her.
That was my only time having the pleasure. She was very nice, but also I smell a little something there.
Honestly, I think she knows who did it. I mean,
think so, yeah.
You know, moving up in that group to the presidency, it's pretty lucrative.
Well, she was the vice president, I assume, prior to, right?
I think that's the information we had.
See, you've got the president and vice president of a motorcycle club walking into a restaurant, and some homeless guy asks for money, shoots one of them, and the other one just lets him go without... You see what I mean? Like, something feels a little off about that. And and even if, like, I don't know. Like, if I were the president of, or vice president of a motorcycle gang, I would have every person and ally I know out to get vengeance, you know? I wouldn't be like, oh, it's just so sad, my boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, we were getting geared up for a possible, like, gang war happening, but nothing really happened. All just quieted down.
Perhaps it was internal. Did you have any information that thought it was going to lead to a gang war? Like, did you have a suspicion of who it might be? Or was it just, oh, well, there's going to be a gang war because the president got killed?
AOD has always kind of butted heads with the other groups. They've been sort of friendly, but I mean, recently, especially in the last month, everything's escalated. So,
right, but at the time, there was no war from it?
No, there was no escalation, no war. Everything actually slowed down.
That makes me think it's internal. Because there would have been all-out war. They would have had, even if they had an inkling of suspicion, someone's place would have been lit up like crazy. Because they don't operate off of, reasonable doubt and all that. That they'll operate on an inkling. So the fact that there was no war after that leads me to think either it was an internal thing or it was someone completely independent of the gangs.
Which, somebody being, completely independent of the gang seems honestly a little more far-fetched than it being internal.
Did any AOD members turn up dead shortly after that?
No, but a couple weeks later, AOD split in half.
Huh. And the South owns Throttle Therapy, right?
Last unit.
Yes, the South we believe to be more drug smuggling, that sort of stuff. And the North, honestly, they're the ones we've had issues with. Robberies, shootings.
I'd say yes.
Just
Copy.
honestly, it seems like the South has gone, let's lay low, not incur the wrath of the police. And the North side is just kind of, let's see what trouble we can get into.
For unroadworthy vehicle.
Copy that. Do you want to come up here on the traffic stop? 202 Elgin.
I think
202. I'll be there.
I think I might be able to do something with that now. Versus the other one where it's going to be piecing things together, office work kind of stuff, and see if I can find anything.
Yeah.
And that's probably a long shot.
731
I
going
think
off duty.
that
Have a
one
good night.
there. It's
Good night.
funny because you just brought me 2 cases. I think what you told me there might give us some ideas to work
I'll
on
sit
Bishop's
across from your
case.
stop just in case things go south.
I am also interested in
Copy that.
looking into the Aztecas now, though. Evidence
We
locker,
do-
98 pages in files found hidden in victims' pockets leads to possible Azteca, specifically Lobo, retaliation. I just don't know where I'd get that info. The only thing I can think of is I've got kind of a working deal with the Forsaken right now where I'm trying to help them with something, so maybe they'd help me back a little bit on something unrelated to anything with them.
We do know the Aztecas own the candy shop that
Dipping
mechanic
Candy or whatever.
Yeah, the mechanic shop next to the trooper station.
Yeah.
We do know that they own that and control it.
Yeah,
he
and
said
I
he's going to
think
go
I
get the
have
vehicle
that in my
fixed, and we're going to follow up
notes.
to the
They've
repair
actually got
shop.
2 locations that I've got written down, a 162 and a 157. Do they have, maybe one's a hangout and the other's the Dipping
Yeah, be
Candy?
advised, I stopped him about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
so-
because I think 157 is is like a bar, but not
Okay,
one
so
that's...
maybe a favorite bar of theirs they like to frequent.
Well, I don't think it's open anymore. I think it was condemned.
Oh, so it used to be open, but state stepped in kind of a thing?
Yeah, because I think they were caught like serving to underage or something like that.
Okay, let me see if I can find out exactly where this is. 157. Davis and Lowenstein. Oh! Okay, did that have like a movie theater in it? And
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Looked like something out of like 1899 Leonida.
Yeah, I do find it interesting that all of their bases are right next to stations. Because they've got 162 and 157, which, right across the street from 162 is the trooper station, and then right around the corner is Davis from 157.
Well, and she ended up dead. What garage did you say that
He's
was?
sticking up on the other side of the
Air-
door.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they probably don't
That-
do business on property then. It gives them a way to monitor the police closely, but also keeps them from having operations other than maybe meetings on the property.
Yeah, well, the problem is 9-8, where she was found,
Dude,
was the
what shop
meeting
are you going
point
off to?
for her and the gang unit.
So they followed her.
Benny's.
Like she was there early, or was she beating them anyways?
She was meeting them there. She just arrived early.
Okay. Wait, so she was meeting the gang unit there. Was she meeting the Aztecas or whoever it was? Was she meeting them there? And then...
Hey, Emma.
Almost like...
Thought I heard something. Saw y'all parked out there.
Yeah, he's got a couple of open cases, and then he's actually got some stuff on Victor Bishop that's got my mind, the wheels turning a little bit. So...
Still trying to solve that one, huh?
Yeah. Real quick before I lose the thought, though, was she also meeting with the Aztecas there intentionally, or whoever killed her, or was she followed?
I don't know that. The only thing I've been able to kind of overhear is that she was planning on meeting with gang. I don't know if she was planning to meet the Aztecas there before, or if she was followed.
We're good to go here.
Honestly, it looked like a
Japanese.
professional hit. So I
Right.
don't know if the Aztecas have that ability.
373 back to
Well, so if she was planning on meeting someone there
656,
and
I'm
then
gonna be
meeting
running that,
gang unit,
vehicle
maybe she was looking for
operating
gang
by
unit to
press.
take them down with the
Sounds like they're taking
information
cover.
she had. But If not, then that means it was a hit. She was followed. They knew what she was up to and prevented her. But why leave the papers? Why don't you tell the hitman to take the papers?
They were found in spots that are not easily accessible.
709, you can add me as well.
So they found a couple of the
Hey,
papers
Kale.
in shoes.
Sorry, Carter.
No, it's fine. I was just popping in to say hi. Nothing serious.
I'm gonna be behind.
I heard people talking and saw cars outside, so I was like, oh.
No worries.
Yeah, they found it in. They found one paper in her mouth. They found a couple in her shoes. Two of them in like a breast pocket. Like they were.
Go ahead.
You would have had to know they were there.
Levi's,
Like
I'll
the
take my
ME
vehicle
was
just in
the one
case.
who had to find it.
The mouth, though, that makes me think it was like shoved into her mouth, though. Like maybe one of them was found.
Maybe that was the one that was most covered in blood, and I don't think she
Vehicle's gonna be
was
pulling into the
bleeding
gas station at 1:49.
through her mouth. So it might have been, you know, it was in a pocket, got shot, and was found like falling out or something, and they shoved it in there to try to get rid of the evidence.
Right. That's interesting. Yeah, let me write these down on a separate page here, my notepad, and I'll make notes to look into them just in case I don't get to them tonight. I
Since I weren't out for that vehicle.
get to them at some point, you know.
Because
the Victor Bishop thing is the one that's got my wheels turning now. With the split of the AOD north and south not long after that. And
772-709.
maybe the Forsaken or something. So I do have
Levi's,
that.
I gotta head over to that call.
opening.
I was attached to it. Can you guys
I
head
mean,
over from here?
AOD and Forsaken have been, until recently, they've kind of been standoffish with each other, but recently it's been almost open warfare between the two of them.
79 round.
Well, wasn't there a shootout last
There's gonna be a
weekend
primary for the stolen
that
vehicle.
might have both had their vested interest or
I'll take it.
something? Something against
Yeah.
the Departed Angels, where
10-9
from
please.
all I've seen, it's basically everyone versus DA.
I do know Departed Angels have pissed everyone off.
So maybe it's
Get out and talking.
you know, as long as we're working together on this, we won't kill each other, kind of thing.
Yeah, it might be because
Not so much
Do you have a
an
stolen
alliance,
vehicle
but
pulled over right
more of
now?
a temporary alliance.
yeah, because there was that really big shooting. I think you were part of it too. That dragged its way from the city all the way up to Sandy.
What's the stop of the
Yeah,
the
out
vehicle?
in the Cassidy Trail, right? That one, or are you talking about the one at the Celtic Clubhouse?
49 Strawberry and
Copy, I'm pulling up.
Do you know which one I'm talking about? Are you hearing me? Zero 85. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? What is going on? Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Hold on a second.
See what you're gonna say in the vehicle. I have a feeling things are about to get fast.
680, I'm headed to the area now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had
43709, I'm in my vehicle.
Apparently my hearing aids turned off.
10-3 on standby.
Oh, gotcha. So, what? Gosh, now I can't even remember what I was asking.
1080.
What was I asking?
20s. We're going to be going down
I can't remember now.
Boulevard. 133.
Well, anyways, I mean, you're welcome to roll with me if you wanna look into this further, or I can take these things and run with them.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Speed unit, I have
gotta,
it 394 Alta Street.
I gotta get going.
Oh, no worries. Well, if I come up with anything, I'll add them to the case file. If you happen to get a chance to email me that paper evidence, that'd be helpful.
Where's he at?
Yeah, I'll get that to you.
By the bennies, go through alleyways.
Okay. I'll let you get to what you need to do then.
79, I'm out temporarily.
Yep, gotta drive back to the other trooper station on GLH.
I think we lost visual.
I got you. All right, well, appreciate your time.
Alleyways here by bennies.
Yep, thanks for chatting with me.
Yeah, no worries.
680 oh.
Actually, this might be closer. Oh, nope, this is opposite end.
772, what was the description of that vehicle again? I was on a traffic stop.
It's going to be a gray in color Redla GTS, so kind of Beamer SUV style.
Good.
That license plate is going to be 64 Tango Uniform Yankee 234.
I think we go to
It's
the
gonna be
AOD
sort of like
South.
matte gray, I think.
Let's nose around with the Victor Bishop case. And see if we can get anything there.
Have we checked inside of Benny's?
A-firm, I did. I didn't see him.
I checked around the car wash and around Grove Street, haven't seen anything.
Let's check all alleyways, see if he ditched the vehicle anywhere.
I want to check around the VU and the homeless encampment.
709, I'm checked right now between 126 and 154, no eyes.
733 possible eyes, gonna be 383, standby. Let me ask about on Boulevard. We got Uwu Cafe. A-firm's gonna be the vehicle.
$20.
What's the 20?
Lost eyes, last string 373, going to Uwu Cafe.
$677. I'll be southbound Route 13. What's the vehicle?
It's going to be a gray in color Redla GTS, so kind of a Beamer SUV.
Break. I've got him. 376 Ginger Street. We're going underneath that tunnel. 376.
376. Trick.
Coming back out, Ginger Place, or Ginger Street, crossing. It's going down a side alley, I missed the turn unit, follow him. Units got eyes, call outs.
Negative. I got stuck in the alleyway.
Negative.
Yeah. Break. I have them over here at postal 200.
He's cutting into alleyways behind the ammunition on 200. Gonna be on Elgin Ave heading towards Legion Square. Continuing Elgin Ave, gonna be passing the hospital.
Gonna be on Power Street, upper power. Gonna be Swiss Street, making a left-hand turn, passing Pillbox out on Elgin, getting onto the 2. We're on the 2 on-ramp now. He's taken the right exit. 207. What's going on coming? Oh, not doing that. He just dropped onto Lower Popular. He dropped onto Lower Popular. Might be going back towards the casino area. I didn't see him. I got his vehicle, He's gonna be on foot somewhere. Let's saturate the area. Let's get someone in the restaurant here, someone down on the Ellis River. If I could have some units search that restaurant, you might have dipped into that. Anyone have a description?
It's going to be a Billy Johnson. He's going to have like a iridescent sunglasses, some sort of beanie cap on.
Break your flannel shirt as well.
709, checking the restaurant right now.
1043 in the river, currently not seeing anything at this time.
680 might not hurt to check that rail car.
Yeah, 10-4, I'll give that a good call. Rail car's clear. Rail cars here are clear. I have some ladders going to a roof. I'm gonna try that.
Officer in your park, keep your eyes out.
In progress.
Take caution when climbing that ladder. Billy Johnson is known to be armed and dangerous.
709 to all units in the pursuit. Restaurant is clear.
10-4.
Yeah, that's at the restaurant there. Can you come up with this vehicle? He's got locked somehow.
So many people.
680, if there's any access points to the underground, if any units want to go on foot, check that out. I would bring a partner with you.
I'm gonna check inside 224, the textile place.
10-4. 680, just a reminder, check dumpsters.
Los Santos detectives, make
declining
yourself
those
known.
things.
Los Santos detectives, make yourself known.
At 680, I got possible CCTV footage here. I'm gonna be pulling this up.
Sector T6, I'm gonna check out, I'm actually building at 230 with windows and all that. Check this out, see if he's over here.
677 interior of 224 is clear.
680 break. I have him on CCTV behind a dumpster, right where the vehicle crashed. He's standing behind a green dumpster. It's gonna be right under the overpass here. He might have left the area. I'm standing near it now. He's in this dumpster. We got him here under the underpass, he's running. He's going down into the Ellis River, Blue plaid, blue jeans, blonde hair, blonde short hair. Taser deployed.
6777 and I, you just passed him over here.
681 in custody.
Yeah, what a shit show. I'm gonna let them handle this. If they need me, they can contact me later. Oh, that was Grim. Why did it say something different? Thank you, Grim, for the super chat earlier. It said like Old Man Death or something earlier. That's weird.
What's the name on this individual again?
Is that James Miller?
553, the name of the individual I believe is Billy Johnson.
Oh, that's right, Billy Johnson. That's right. 677. I'll be at Throttle Therapy, looking to see if the owners are around.
Hello.
Hello there, Detective Fleetwood. How are you doing
Hi.
today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I had some questions pertaining to the murder of Victor Bishop. Would
Okay.
you or anyone else here know who he was?
Yeah, I actually do know who he was.
Okay. Do you happen to belong to a particular motorcycle club?
I do.
Would that happen to be AOD South?
It is.
Okay. And I'm not investigating you guys by any means, so I'm not trying to jump on you like that. I just
Yeah.
wanted to clarify before I got into some more sensitive questioning, if you're willing to speak with me.
Yeah, sure, I can speak with you.
Okay. I do have body cam, video and audio recording, so you're aware, but
Okay.
I was just wondering, were you a member of the motorcycle club when that happened?
Yes.
It was my understanding there was not a north and a south at the time.
No, we were just a singular club at that time.
Okay. Do you remember any of the details
about
of
30 mics.
what happened? I mean, you didn't happen to be in the
300 is
area at
10,
the
I-
time or see it happen?
No, I wasn't in the area. I don't remember where I was that night. But Ash and Bishop, Victor, they went out.
Do we
on
have
a
anybody
date,
right now with that possible drug deal up in the
and,
county?
we got a message, I believe, from
10-4.
Ash saying that something had happened. We went down to the location that, it wasn't the exact location where it had happened. We were up the street where we got stopped by some
Yeah, 721. I'm up here.
said that they were, had a crime scene, and Ash came up to us and just let us know that somebody had shot him. It was like a mugging gone wrong.
I gotcha. How we doing today?
Hi.
Good.
Yeah. Can you give us a minute, Earl?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Can you give us a minute, Ren?
703 going on service.
Right. Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry.
But that was really.
709
I
to 10.
don't know much more than that.
Do you know if anyone was ever looked into? I'm fairly new to the state, so some of the details I got was a little fuzzy. So, do you know if any other officers looked into it, or if maybe anyone mentioned, "Hey, it might be this guy," or anything like that?
Same traffic.
No, I honestly don't remember any. But since I wasn't there, they didn't really contact me about anything.
Right.
And I don't have much more information about it.
Can I ask what was the
680, I'm gonna be
reason for the split
10.
of the into chapters, basically?
We just wanted to kind of have our, little spread out so we could enjoy the state a little bit more, I guess.
Okay, so it was more of a peaceful separation of, hey, we're a big club, so let's spread across the state kind of a thing, versus we all bunched up into one little clubhouse or whatever.
Yeah, it was just, just getting a little bit too big for our britches, and so we spread out a little bit, but it was peaceful. There was no animosity or problems.
Okay. All right. Do you mind if I leave my number with you in case you hear anything else?
Sure.
There we go. And if it helps, you could just change me to Detective Fleetwood in there.
Yeah,
may not be on duty
definitely
all
will.
the time, but I do always accept text messages and check them at the beginning of every shift. Which actually I do need to do better at doing, but I do check them.
680, I'll be back 10
Yeah. I really wish that we would have had a little bit more to go off of with his death. It was pretty disheartening to have him leave us.
No, I can understand that, especially someone who, runs a clubhouse and everything. And I spoke with Ash a few days ago, and she kind of shared the same sentiments. But obviously, I'm trying to get you guys some justice, So if there is any news or anything you can help me with, or if you end up talking to someone else and they want to speak with me, by all means, share my number.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very unfortunate. That's why I asked you about the split. I didn't know if maybe his murder created something there, like maybe where it was best to part ways or anything like that. Like maybe there was some fear within the club that maybe there was a target or something. I don't know. I was just.
No,
Okay.
it was nothing like that. It was everything.
It was
great.
otherwise
We're still
unrelated then.
friends. No, it had nothing to do with that at all.
Okay.
That split happened. I'm not a. I mean, it wasn't. It was a little bit. There was a little bit of time that passed before that happened. So.
Right. Like I said,
it
I'm
had
just
nothing to do with
hypothesizing off of the little bit
Right.
of info I got. So any clarity I
Yeah.
can get on that certainly helps and gets me a step closer to putting the guy behind bars.
Right. No, that would be amazing.
Okay.
Anything. Yeah. But if I hear of anything else, I absolutely will let you know. And if I know of anybody else that might want to talk to you, I'll share your number.
Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course. Thanks. And you're welcome to buy a bike here if you'd like to.
I appreciate I'm not much of
Yeah.
a motorcycle guy, honestly. Nothing against them. It's just my dad always had one, and it just terrified me. That I was going to get
Makes
a bad phone call one day. So it's kind of worked down to me over the years, where I'm like, now that I'm in my midlife crisis, I think I'm gonna pass.
Okay. All right. Well, we're always here if you want one. If you ever change your mind.
I appreciate it. You'll be the first place I come to.
Okay. All
right,
right.
thank you.
Have a great night.
You too.
Thanks.
Now, she didn't raise suspicion. She's got to know more, though. She was just really good at lying about it. If she is. She had the story. It's almost like Ash called ahead and said, get your story straight. Because I really think there's something internal going on there. I've just got to find the right person. I've got to find the right person. Appreciate it, Caleb. 677 interview over at Throttle Therapy. I'll be 10-8. Do I dare go to the Forsaken? Obviously, Joe's not going to be in. But Fleetwood doesn't know that. I'm glad I IRL do not know what happened, because I don't want to be swayed at all with this. So I know everyone understands no meta, but please don't even try and help me with the bishop thing in the chat. Not a hey, turn around, not a maybe you should ask this. This one is one I really, really want to do independently. And you guys have been great. I'm not saying anyone has... I'd wait till you get your gaming PC, Kellen. Personally, that's me, though. If you've got something capable of running it, then by all means. But I'd say get yourself a fresh PC. That way you don't have to transfer stuff over. I don't know what that all entails. Fortunately, I've been on the same computer this whole time, so... Well, I'm pretty sure if you guys follow Wildman and saw the Murder of Victor Bishop stream, whatever it's titled, you probably know more than me. And I don't make it, I'm not able to usually get to watch other people's streams, but I most definitely did not pay attention to that, knowing that someday I might be a part of it.
300. I just had a vehicle pass me at 112 miles an hour on East Joshua Road, headed toward Sandy Shores.
10-4.
677. Show me at Forsaken Clubhouse in Mirror Park for possible interview.
$680. Do you have a vehicle description?
Negative. It went by me way too fast.
Did it happen to be like an SUV, maybe?
It looked like a sports car. In this Tahoe, I had no shot.
Yeah, copy.
I did have an orange Porsche go by us earlier on the 13 with a black wing on the back. Could be that vehicle. It's heading towards Sandy.
10-4. There's also 2 of those Dragos up here. Or however you said those off-road vehicles.
Ten four.
$300 just passed by me again. I've got a plate lock. 123.
Was he going back towards the 13?
10-4.
I'll see if I can get a clock on him. I'll be able to keep up with him.
He may have just turned around and went back by me. But he slow rolled me.
Alright, I'm gonna head your way. It seems like he might be baiting you. Oh, never mind, I got him going. He's going back towards the city right now on the 13.
Plate ends 559IR. Billy Morris.
Ten four. Units up to 13. Let me know if he passes you. I'm attempting to catch up. Back towards the city, I saw some units posted up. Just let me know if an orange Porsche comes by you.
They passed me. I'm headed up to the North Droop, but they passed me just south or just north of the 15-13 split.
10-4. I'm pretty sure I got. Oh, unit, watch it. I'm pretty sure I've got him here. Stand by. What were the last 4 of his plate?
59IR.
Yeah, that's confirmed. I got him here.
$10-4. Do you need assistance?
We're all the way back in the city. If you want to make your way down here to positively ID this guy.
As dark as is, I've got no positive ID other than plate lock.
He is going to be running. Going southbound into the city. Route 13. Orange Porsche, orange wing.
Axel, how's it going?
No, it's gone.
Is Joe around by chance?
He is sleeping tonight.
Sleeping tonight.
Making a ride on the San Andreas.
Again, I'm not in. Well, not again, but just so you know, I'm not investigating anything with you guys. But I did have a couple of questions about
in the
murder
tunnel,
of
Integrity
former
Way back
president
towards the
of
13.
Angels of Death.
Back
Victor
out
Bishop.
northbound
I don't know if that
13.
rings a bell.
I remember seeing something about it back when we were like first getting
$50
going.
says this plate comes back registered to James
about
Miller.
Okay, so you don't. So
What's the license
that
plate?
almost predates you guys.
Negative. Plate comes back to Billy Morris.
Yeah, we were. I know. At
Did
least
we
for
just
me,
arrest
I was
this guy?
just fresh into the state when that happened.
Okay. Do you, if you don't mind me questioning you, I hope you don't mind.
Negative, that was Billy Johnson.
Oh, it's fine.
Arrested.
How's your sister doing, by the way?
I'm still behind.
She's in a medically induced coma right now.
We are passing a way station now.
Yeah, they had to go in and
We're 373.
relieve pressure in the back of her skull to stop any brain damage because the brain bleeding
709
wasn't stopping.
is waiting on the other
They
side
still have her stable,
on
though,
the Sonora Freeway.
Nothing.
Yeah, she's stable. The brain bleed has stopped, but the swelling hasn't went down yet.
I got
7-9, see you guys.
I need to make it over there and
Yep,
check in with
10-4.
her, you know.
Passing now, approaching the San Andreas exit.
Well, so... See with you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, obviously. So...
I'm not going to be able to pit in this thing. I don't have the ram bar on it, unfortunately.
The north and south split into the north and south?
No, I only have assumptions.
Okay. Do you think it was on good terms or bad terms with those assumptions?
With those assumptions, I think it was good terms to stop an
Passing,
internal war.
making a left on Joshua, left onto Joshua.
I'm sorry, what? The radio got loud.
My assumption is they split, you know, so there wasn't an internal war,
Almost
and
took
you
out
know.
an ambulance.
Oh,
stop.
Internal war?
Yeah, you know, like say,
westbound
I'm just
Joshua,
hypothesize and say the north wanted to go one
Speeds
direction with
100,
the club,
traffic
south
light.
wanted to go another direction, so they split, so they weren't fighting each other.
Why would they be fighting each other?
772 secondary.
You never know.
Take over
You
call
know how people think. They don't get their way, they get mad, start throwing fists.
No, I gotcha, but I mean, if I can be frank with you, it seems to coincide pretty conveniently with the murder of Victor Bishop. You see where I'm going with this?
Now that you point it out, yes.
Is there
Yes,
any
you have a-
reason
as
you
you
might
have a
think
chance.
that those two could be related?
Still westbound
Honestly, I have no idea. The most I've ever talked to anybody from AOD is when I run into them at the bike shop.
Okay.
Oh,
Would you mind just
772's out of pursuit. Had
getting a
local
message
pull
out to
from
Joe
me.
to me? Let me have him contact me next time he's
10-4,
around.
I'll resume call-outs. We are
Yeah, I can do
still
Okay.
Joshua
Anything
Road,
new with
headed
the,
to Sonora Way
the
back
Bayou
towards
stuff?
the city. Now on Sonora Road, back
I
towards the
saw
city.
that there was a second birdie account, but that's about it.
Okay, yeah, I'm on top of that
Speeds
too,
are
then.
still around
Unless they
100
posted
traffic
something
light.
today.
Other conditions dry.
Honestly, the last time they really posted was a day or two after Tish's incident.
Okay. You know, just a second.
If this guy comes back up on the 13, we should be able to set up spikes.
Sorry, they've got a pursuit up in the county, and thought I
10-4, I'll
got a
break
report
off.
of someone pulling a gun up there. I wanted to make sure it wasn't near them.
Yeah, 10-4.
Understandable.
You might try to lose me in the city here.
Well, that's kind of all I had. If you or obviously Joe or anyone else grabs any information on the Victor Bishop murder, feel free to reach out.
If he starts
I've been,
getting too aggressive,
looking
I
into
might
that myself.
break.
Obviously, don't have
we
any
have a
suspicions
name.
of you guys. I just, you know, seems to be a pretty high profile
I just don't want to put
case,
anyone at risk here.
a lot of the public wants solved, you know.
We're entering the city now on
Yeah.
Elgin.
You know, president of
Making a right onto Vinewood
motorcycle
Boulevard.
club getting attacked. Yeah, that seems pretty high
Westbound
profile. to me.
Vinewood
And
Boulevard.
they split a week or two later. Yeah. Got my spidey
He's
senses
picking
going,
up
if I'm going to
speed
be
now,
honest
or
with you.
120.
So, anyways, well, I appreciate your time. Yes, if you don't mind, just tossing Joe a message for me or something if you get a chance.
I will.
Like the bike.
Thank you.
All right, well, you have a good one, sir.
You too.
Take care.
Gonna be making a right-hand turn onto Dunstable Drive, up into the hills, looping back around. Greenwich Way. Left onto Madwayne Thunder, back onto Vinewood. I'm losing visual, stand by.
68709.
Stand by.
10-4.
lost eyes. Last seen 537 area.
677, what was the vehicle description? My apologies.
Yeah, it's gonna be an orange Porsche-like vehicle, orange wing. Plate's gonna be 5 Victor Ida 559 Ida Romeo. I'm gonna stop by Underground Performance, see if he dipped in here.
10-4. I'll check east of your location. Make sure you come down this way.
300, I'm on the 13 for the weight station.
709 is on the outskirts of the city, just coming in. I'm gonna check the Mirror Park area.
10-4.
677, I just left from that area. I didn't see anything, but feel free to. May have got it another way. I thought it was orange for a second.
Look, I've got like the most amazeballs and critters opportunity.
Amazeballs. Shit. That is bogus.
Uh, 300 680 direct.
Go ahead, I was about to call you.
Yeah, 10-4. You can put a bolo out. A warrant might have insufficient evidence, but you can try applying for one.
State 709, I searched Mirror Park, no eyes on him there. I'm gonna try to see them. Mainly the casino parking lot, the CD player in there.
I'm actually not seeing any issues with YouTube on my end.
Six 8709. 709, be advised, I searched the casino and your park, no eyes. I'm going to go back to the 8.
Like dipping my head down like that's gonna help. Oh, wrong turn. Wrong turn. Hey, boo. Don't stop. Not like that, at least.
I'm returning to Sandy Shores in case he whips back around.
$709 will be on the outskirts if needed. Currently on the outskirts of passing the casino, about to leave LS. Toads.
You're late.
Just golf carts. Alright.
$583, you can show me going 1040 Sweet 7 for the night.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
$300. I've got that vehicle at BBC.
Out.
709's in traffic.
10-4, I did not light it up. I can 300, I did not light it up. I continued to drive past, try not to raise suspicion.
Copy.
I'll head up that way to be in the area in case you need me.
Trap 4 is same traffic.
Fix up the station at the truck job on Panorama.
$379.
300.
I'm on the outskirts of Sandy Shores at this time.
10-4, I'm just down the road for BBC.
10-4, I'm in the stage right outside of Sandy.
If the 2 units come in want to come from Panorama side into Mosley's, I'll take it from the other side.
677, do we have authorization to maybe have spike strips ready? Only a few exits out of Sandy.
123, dangerous travel. I would say that could give it to us. I'm unsure.
10-4, I'm not sure of the parameters here.
Dude is going to be staged at the Sandy Shores Medical Center, ready to roll in on 300's call.
10-4, let's roll. Vehicle appears abandoned.
Yeah, we got people inside.
What was I wanting to talk to Becky about? You know, I had more questions for Z and I didn't ask him. I don't know what, maybe just her general overall. Seven units at Becky's, There is still someone inside over by the bay door opposite of your location.
$709, I can see him.
Looks like he's hiding.
677, you said over by the bay door.
10-4, he's now walked over to the counter in the center of the building. Black pants, gray.
Talking about the guy in all black?
It may be all black, yeah. Looks like he's looking at the catalog now. No eyes.
Confirmed.
Tipper, do we have reasonable suspicion to ID him or no?
Don't we have an identification? Do we have the ability to visually ID him?
I'm not sure if we got a visual of the driver. We just had a visual of the vehicle. 680 may be able to confirm that, or 300.
I stepped out of my head. Do we have that orange sports car?
10-4, we got it at BBC.
Okay, well, we can ask around. We know who the driver is, so ID the individual who we believe it to be, and if it's Billy, then we got him.
68709, also Becky's here as well.
Yeah, 10-4. I mean, that is fine. I'll let me know what Becky says if she knows the individual. But again, if we ID that individual as Billy, then we can confirm him as the driver, because that's his car that was running from us.
10-4.
Yeah, I believe this orange Comet is not the vehicle we were chasing.
10-4, it is confirmed, not the vehicle.
Copy.
Him and somebody else have absolutely identical cars.
So it's not 59 Ida Romeo. 59 Ida Romeo.
Negative, it's 9 PP.
10-4? That's not our guy, correct.
$300-789 direct.
Go ahead.
Are we 100% sure that that original vehicle was orange, because the one we were chasing earlier was red?
I was not fast enough to keep up with it to tell you what color it was. I was going based off of other pursuers' identifiers.
I want conversation.
680 was dark out, but to me it looked orange, and if the plates don't match, then they don't match, so.
772 680.
Go ahead.
there. You happen to be Becky?
The owner of this
That's
vehicle
me.
is
And,
requesting
Detective
a supervisor
Fleetwood, I was wondering if I
because
could have
one
a
of
couple
our
minutes
units
with you.
smashed into their car.
Sure.
Was he fleeing, or did the unit just hit him?
Or just off to the side, or...
Negative, I think the unit
in private if we could,
push
please.
guard.
Uh, 10-4. I can make my way up there. I'm gonna be delayed. I'm in the city right at the beginning of Route 13
Well,
here.
I
if
caught
he's
wind of a shooting here a couple
with,
weeks ago.
Us paying for the damages
that
at Becky's cars
huge
there,
shooting.
we can
Apparently, he had a lot of
sort him
customers
out.
on property.
If he still wants a supervisor, let me know.
Several cars that did a
I
drive-by,
offered him a
possibly
repair
vehicles
kit,
of
and
some
he said
sort.
he wants a supervisor, so...
Yeah, you'll have to be a little more specific.
really?
There were
I'll
like,
make my way
there
up
were
there.
like 7 of them, so...
Well, that's not good. Well, I guess let's go ahead and talk about all of them in general. Is there any one person that has a target on you or something?
I'm pretty sure AO the North at least wants me dead. Or they were at least seemingly targeting one of my employees.
Okay.
Celtic Reapers as well. Celtic Reapers MC. They aren't pleased with me. And I believe that Lost MC also wants in on the action for whatever reason.
Okay. Is there any reason you would think that they would be upset with you?
At this point, my thoughts are nobody knows how to speak with each other. Nobody knows how to get their information or their facts straight, and people are just looking for someone to shoot at.
I gotcha. As far as the, you said there's been multiple drive-bys here?
Oh, yeah.
Were you able, I mean, I assume you've spoken with officers in the past. Have you been able to identify any of them, or have they been prosecuted? Just to help me, because I don't really have, I have access to these calls, but I don't even know where to begin then if you've had
I could pay for the damages if I
the most recent one that I was involved in, I believe several Celtic Reapers members were hopefully arrested. I know that they were shot in the gunfight. I know that they were downed. I know that some of them were taken to hospital by officers. So, if they didn't make any arrests or anything, then
I'm getting off at the Sandy exit now.
Yeah.
Miscarriage of justice, then, right?
Copy.
I mean,
when was this? Do you recall?
I want to say it was about a week ago, maybe a week and a half.
Did anyone give you a report number or anything?
No, it was right before the big changes, right before the state planted all the trees and such.
Oh boy, yeah, okay.
There was that big old maintenance, and there was a massive shootout here right before that.
That might be the one I'm thinking of. It was a weekday versus a weekend, was it not? Does that ring a bell?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Okay. I'm out of head. I've been thinking about hospitals for the last week, so my brain's not all there.
May 6th, Becky's auto shooting, 1 a.m. Eastern, out of state, possibly? So technically May 5th, it would be overnight 5th into the 6th?
Yeah, possibly.
Shooting from four-door white sedan that led to pursuit.
Oh, no, that was the one, that was the previous day.
So the next day after that?
Yeah. So it would have been the 7th.
Yeah, that is an orange Porsche for sure.
Is that one of you guys?
10-4, you said the mistaken identity.
There's still several units here from what I can see on my GPS.
Okay, yeah, that looks like one of you guys. Sorry, I'm a little antsy.
No, if it's something awry, I can tell you that there's still 4 units at least outside. That's just what I can make out of the dots on my GPS here.
Street Crimes and Gang Unit tried to tell me that they wouldn't shoot at my business while you guys were here, and there was like 2 subsequent shootings. So.
Street crime? I'm sorry, like our street unit, you mean?
Yeah.
They said they wouldn't shoot at
the
business?
They said that people wouldn't be shooting at the police because they were here. They were conducting an investigation or whatever, trying to tell me that the whole thing's my fault because I have people on my property or whatever. And they were telling me they're going to arrest people that are gathering in groups of 3 or more for unlawful assembly. So yeah.
Unlawful assembly?
Uh-huh. Yep, they were in here trying to make the whole thing out to be like my fault, so yeah. Not super pleased.
Well, I mean, I haven't been closely related to this, obviously. It's just the first time we're meeting, but
I'm not trying to take any negativity out on you, and I am sorry if it comes across that way.
No, not at all. I'm just saying, like, they must know a lot more or have theories a lot more than what I could even begin to comprehend, you know.
Yeah, who knows?
May I ask what your last name is?
Rockford. Full name is actually going to be Rebecca Rockford. Becky is just what I go by.
Okay, I'm just looking to see if I can tie back some of these cases. So, I can maybe find the one you're speaking of specifically here. Date opened January 3rd. Jesus. Going back all the way to the beginning of the year, it looks like.
Oh, people have been shooting at my business since I opened, essentially.
It's a citation shooting 5-6. That's the one I found. Oh, same night, 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, so the 6th, there was probably, I want to say 5 or 6 different shootings.
There was firing from ammunition north of here, an alley northwest, and behind the hospital.
Yep.
Could that be the one you're referencing?
Potentially. There was that one, I think, was the first one of the night. There were...
Oh, yeah, it says AOD North Chapter on it. Does that...
There was a, yep.
Gunfire was reportedly returned by several citizens on scene, along with Becky, the owner of BBC. Becky made the claims that AOD North may be responsible for the attack. Okay.
Yep.
So is this the one you were referencing where you thought it may have been the 6th?
No.
I'm pretty sure this is the one I was made aware of.
Yeah,
so,
I'm not sure. Like I said, there's been like 6 or 7 of them, so.
You had multiple individuals acting as security. Was that like a security service, or did you just have some friends backing you up?
Depends on the individuals. I did hire a couple people for as an actual security service. I also had a large number of friends in the area that were just around wanting to help.
Okay. I'm going to be honest, to go through all of these would probably take the rest of my shift.
Yep.
So, let me... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just out of my head. I'm still recovering, so I was going to be calling it a night here fairly shortly.
Okay. Well, let me try and simplify it a little bit. You've got a detective here. I'm willing to look into it. I know you're not a detective, but if you were in my shoes, knowing what you know about all these shootings and everything, what do I have?
Unfortunately, not a damn fucking thing. Because people know to use unregistered firearms, and this is exactly what I was telling the gang unit that night as well, is that people know to use unregistered firearms, they use stolen vehicles. I think your best bet is going to be, there was one report you mentioned where there was a shooting, a drive-by shooting that led to a police. If there's a plate listed for that white in color, older style kind of sports car, possibly sedan, with some colored striping on the side, if you can get a plate on that vehicle, the registered owner of that is very likely able to be linked. Aside from that, as far as I know, people are smart enough to use gloves, use unregistered firearms, use stolen vehicles, wear masks. The shooting, actually, scratch that. One of the more recent shootings involving Celtic Reapers was pretty clear cut because they were all here surrounding my property, shooting at various people, civilians, other members of organizations, while wearing their cuts. And I'm pretty sure they also came back and shot at police multiple times that night.
They were wearing their cuts? That's pretty bold.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're a pretty clear-cut dead ringer. You can, I don't know exactly what you can do to prosecute for that sort of thing, to build maybe some sort of RICO or something like that. I'm not sure.
There is possibilities of RICO. Obviously I'm not in tune enough with Celtic specifically to know what we have and if we can, but there is a possibility if enough gets built up for sure.
Yeah, so that night, for that one, I spoke with the president of I spoke with the president of Celtic Reapers, Victor Devlin. Not 5 minutes before they all came and started shooting at my business. I believe members of the Lost MC were also present at their building down there.
As good guys or bad guys?
Lost, I think they are trying to play both sides.
Gotcha. I mean, when I say good guy, bad guy, to your perspective.
Yeah, I think they're trying to play both sides. I have people who have said that they were spotted amongst the shooters during that last shootout that I was aware of.
Okay.
And seeing as how I left my meeting with Celtic Reapers and saw their members having a meeting right before a bunch of bikes, including Celtic Reapers, came and showed up and started shooting at my business. So I'm inclined to believe that if they're not directly involved with the shooting, they are at least indirectly involved.
Did you happen to be around last Friday or Saturday with the string of shootings down the street at, I believe it's Celtic Reapers?
No, I haven't been in state for quite some time.
Okay, no worries. That checks too, because I've been trying to get in touch with you for a while, and when all the activity here a few minutes ago was going on, I was like, oh, she is in store, so
yeah.
Just two birds, one stone, I guess, in this case. But
yeah, I woke up. I wanted to check my books, touch base with some of my employees, see how things have been going in my absence, and then I was going to get some more rest and recovery.
No worries. Well, I don't want to keep you much longer.
I mean, if we can get something with this taken care of, then I'm more than happy to
I believe I got a play
stick around, figure out what we can do.
So you're aware my typical shifts are Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Lost eyes, I got a play as well.
If you'd like to swap numbers, you're welcome to text me at any point, even if I'm not on duty. I check those the next time I am.
6 Nora William.
Sure, let's absolutely do that.
I believe you got a trooper out there.
Negative, I got a 7.
Are you, Joshua?
Yes.
Last 4 will be 05.
I usually tell people to change it to Detective Fleetwood so it doesn't get lost in their phone.
Got it. I will do that right now.
Also, just one other thing, because I am closely working on this at this moment, but did you ever know Victor Bishop?
I did.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
It's going to be a comment.
About what?
I'm sorry, about his
murder.
murder.
It's going to be 7.
From what I hear, it was a mugging gone wrong.
X-ray Victor.
I just didn't know if you heard anything else. I mean, I know his... I'm sorry.
310 for when it came by me, I locked it at 137.
Just, I spoke with his, obviously, ex-girlfriend, and Ash, and she seemed, very interested in getting justice for her boyfriend. So if there was any information you have heard, I'd like to hear it, or if you hear anything, I'd definitely be interested in talking to someone that knows more.
Yeah, that'll set things straight.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
No, that's it. Beautiful. Did you already talk with Becky, or she did this?
Sounds like on my radar, based on
I'm
my
almost
radar,
done, guys.
there's a lot of concerning vehicles are in the area. Glad to know that he can return. Yeah.
I heard that.
Stay somewhere around that timing.
Yeah, so I mean, you said there's some vehicles in the area that are concerning you guys?
Yeah, potentially. I don't know. You said there's people scoping us out?
677 units here at Becky's. She's expressing that there may be some suspicious vehicles in the area.
Alright, I'm gonna go find this red town right now.
10-4.
That was great.
Oh, good. Alright, you said your normal shifts are Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Yeah, if you email me, I could probably take on an overtime shift during the week if you think it would be, of great interest if you get where I'm going. And as long as I'm available, I could work an overtime shift if need be. But
I get where you're
otherwise,
going.
680, I'm gonna be back.
I
10
mostly play
off the
things by
supervisor
ear and
request.
see what the day holds, so I'm not much of a planner.
680, where was that red comet last seen?
yeah, no worries. And
Eastbound Joshua Road, right at the
traffic.
13. Lost
Yeah,
eyes,
I
didn't
usually
know which
work
way they
full
went,
shifts Friday,
but I
Saturday,
do have an
Sunday.
active bow
Tonight
on the
may be a
vehicle.
little shorter than usual, but like I said, text message will always get to me, and I can check it when I'm back on duty.
With regards to the bishop thing, my understanding was that justice was already served as well. Was that there was a mugging gone wrong, and I believe charges were pressed against the individual? That's
By
what
law
I heard.
enforcement?
Yeah.
That would be a no. It is actually a cold case.
Really?
Yes.
Well.
It's actually amongst the department. I've been told multiple times. Good luck.
Oh.
What makes you think that he was arrested?
I thought I remembered there being a picture of the gentleman responsible.
Like on social media or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Do you know where you may have seen that?
Some sort of news post or something, I thought it was either on Birdie or in the state emails, one of the two.
Huh. Do we have a news company within our emails?
I've seen there's, I think, Arcane News. Let me see if I can find something.
67779 direct.
Oh, you're talking about the fake news company in our emails?
Yeah, I think there's a few different ones. One of them went by Arcane News, and I believe that may have been where I saw it.
Is that official in-state news, if you catch my drift?
Disregard.
You know, I'm honestly not too sure now that you posed that question. Yeah, with regards
How far back
to...
would that have been if you...
Oh, it would have been a while ago. I mean, that is very much a cold case. I would echo the sentiments of the rest of the department and say good luck on that one.
Okay, I did find the article talking about his murder. I'll check with my supervisor and see if that's something I can access via our email services, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, see if that's actually valid information that we can act on. Actionable? Is that the right term?
Yeah. Yes, yeah, I think that's right. I do know we're able to access external body cams if they're from law enforcement, but beyond that, I didn't know what else.
7092 units right now at Becky's, where I do see two motorcycles.
Yeah, so,
parked at a house down the road.
With regards to that, I mean, if there was something more behind that, I haven't heard anything about it, and,
Have you heard anything about any street justice that may have been handed out?
No.
One last question, I'll let you go, because I think these guys are wanting to talk to you also, and I know you're in a hurry. AOD North, AOD South used to be AOD as one.
That's correct.
And that changed a week or two after the death, murder of Victor Bishop. Do you have...
seems...
I'm sorry?
Yep, I believe that sounds about right. I think it might have been closer to 2 or 3 weeks after his death.
Do you have any inclination that may make you think that his murder was the cause of that split?
Huh. You know, it's something I hadn't really thought about, but...
State 799, Chevy going 1065
I don't think so.
Did their split seem to be peaceful or less than peaceful to your perspective?
It seemed like there were quite a bit of tensions when the split initially happened. However, as time has gone on, they seem to have gotten much closer.
Okay.
I think they've mended any animosity that may be between them.
So it started that way, but it's improved since. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I won't hold you up any further. I'm sure we'll have more time to talk down the road. But, yeah, if you hear anything, feel free to shoot me a text, and I'll meet with you as soon as I can. And email is also an option.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you for your time, Becky.
Not a problem. Thanks for talking to me.
I'm sorry. Were you guys still needing to talk to her?
Yeah, I was just trying to get an invoice on the gentleman's vehicle. So
Okay. I apologize, guys.
Which vehicle?
The orange vehicle that kind of smacked in your parking lot.
Oh, you're actually going to pay for the repairs. Well,
I'm actually going to pay for it, yes.
Well, then I'm just going to charge you costs.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let you guys do it.
All right.
Have a good time.
You too. What's up, Alexander? How you doing? Interesting. I am curious. Could the split of the AOD have been caused by the murder of Victor Bishop? It started out as an issue when they split and got better.
772, I'll be out with an abandoned vehicle. Be westbound Joshua Road, 1041.
We've gotten a couple of minor leads. It makes me feel a little closer to it.
San Andreas 772, be back tonight.
680, 677 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you available for a phone call?
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello, Sergeant Carter.
Hey, it's Fleetwood.
Howdy doody.
Hey, I was made aware by Becky that there may be a news service that's distributed through our email, and I found it. Is that something that's of this world?
A news service that is distributed via email. Is this
Yeah,
on
it's,
the email server?
10-4. It's titled Fake News. I believe it's the Fake News brand.
Let me take a look.
Obviously not the things in the comments section, but more the official news articles that are posted there is what I'm interested in.
Not fake media, right? Fake news.
Correct. If you scroll through, I went back to April and I found a news article on the murder of Victor Bishop. And apparently, if I skim through this a little more, I might find out some info about possibly his murderer.
Well, I don't appear to have... I'm either not opted into that email server or I'm not a part of it for some reason. I don't even see it. I didn't know that was a thing.
It would be in between fake media and self-promo.
373, you can show us back 10-8.
Yeah, no, I have fake media and then self-promo.
310-4.
So I don't even have it. I might not have it enabled.
I must have found something that did then at some point, but I guess my question was then, and it sounds like I may have to ask someone else, but...
You might, because I didn't even know that existed.
If that's IC, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I would say it probably is if it's covering in-state events and is portrayed as such. Because there's no mechanism within state to publish news articles.
Right.
So you would have people like Weasel News. Yeah, you'd have news stations like Weasel and CNT, not able to publish that. So I assume that's what that is for. I would just double check it. I would say yes.
709.
But I don't even have access to that channel, or that email server. So I can't really give you an answer.
So just to give you a visual idea of what I'm looking at, it's news articles that are printed on like front page news articles basically, and then there's random citizens that comment on it. Obviously I wouldn't look at what the random citizens are commenting on, but the news articles themselves are of interest to me. If there's a media individual in the state that's reporting something, I would love to get more info on how they found that out.
355 back.
Right, of course.
So, yeah, I may take that higher up then and get a little clarification on that, because some of these things interest me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Bye.
Bye now.
Okay. Let me see if I can get more information on what exactly... So in our Discord server, there's a thing called fake news, and people can post articles. I wonder if Stanton is around.
680 traffic stop, a pink in color, lowrider motorcycle. Gonna be 400 South Route 13, right next to the casino. No additionals.
Actually, cancel.
luck, 300.
10-4, thank you.
Is there a bull out for James Miller at this time?
James Miller, A firm for that green bike if it is.
10-4, well, allegedly he's at 1043.
677. Just to clarify, I don't see an active warrant. I believe there's a bolo, though.
A firm is just a bolo, not a warrant. The bike has a seize order, though.
Copy.
Oops.
Fourthly, I'll be 1011 northbound Strawberry 2.
Damn it.
772, he's not on the bike, so he's good.
Copy, thank you.
Well, I sent a request in to my supervisor to get clarification on that news link. Because if Emma doesn't know, then falling out of the sky, lovely. Possibly two. Oh, I have access to it. It's not that, Alexander. I just don't know if it can be used in-game. And that's something that's going to have to be answered by an admin. I don't think there's any one of us that can answer that. And even though Emma's not an admin per se, she is a sergeant, so I think she would obviously have some knowledge of how to work that. Just left Sandy. There's officers out there, though.
300, disregard the patient in distress, 1043. New subscriber coming in as I'm trying to change seats. It's the Dunstoppable. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. That is 3 new subscribers tonight. One away
from 13,200.
Probably back to Nate. Morning issue.
.680, I will be 10 off my stop. 1 citation issue.
That looks to be Axel. At least it's the car he was in earlier. Or bike, rather. I wish I could use my phone in my proper seat. Am I able to do it this way, maybe? I guess I can. Okay, good. Where's Axel? Another new subscriber coming in, and it's Deep Dish Pizza. Thank you for subscribing. 13,200 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Since we're checking in with that, 61 likes tonight, and we have 31 minutes left in our Tier 4 goal. Either 14 more Super Chats or a single $50 Super Chat will close out that tier, and I'll be gifting 5 memberships. Mail. A lot of people metal detecting tonight, it appears. We got the guy at the court center. Other than that, it's been a lot of collecting evidence, investigative stuff, getting a little bit closer to the murder of Victor Bishop. A little bit. Been a couple guys caught, or a couple people caught, but it wasn't anything I was directly involved in. Oh my god. Let me grab the damn thing.
25, I'll head up to Toledo for an injured person.
772, same traffic.
It was more along
709,
the
same
lines
traffic.
of big pursuits that I tailed and kept an eye on, sort of a thing. I did talk to Axel.
I hear you. You're telling me.
Basically checking for Craig in a way. Just curious. Just curious where things are at. obviously can't use that. I'm just curious. It's not like I'll pull out Craig to stock it.
.789, show 373 and myself headed to the melee, female with a melee weapon at Gomez Street call.
677, just for your 43, more times than not it turns out to be someone metal detecting.
Yeah, checked it out over an hour ago. There's a male and a female down there trying to find some goodies.
310, 742.
Good night.
Good night.
.677, I'm going to work my way to that drug deal call, see if I can't find anything out.
772 is on the scene of the down person, I believe.
Three 677. If you need us, just give us a call.
Yeah, 10-4. Feel free to post up in the area. Just give me a few blocks.
Where's that? What was the location?
348.
I'm gonna be near that area. I'll post close by.
If there's any other units responding up here to Polito, you can go ahead and slow your round. EMS is on scene. We located the victim.
085. I'm gonna make my way to the Stab City drug deal.
Top 4 in traffic.
In the area.
I'm gonna have a motorcycle coming out over here at 362.
Direction of travel.
We're currently headed towards the 5. Windows turn on to Green West Parkway. He just took off. I don't have visual anymore.
Last known direction of travel.
In the non-5 area.
677. I'm going to try and cut him off near Mace Bank Arena.
085 to the unit, also responding to stab. If you can set up over at the motel off of Joshua, they're just right there. It was a black bike with a chrome look to it, and it was literally just a normal black biker look.
Time for FiveM over at the 1008 hotel.
I'm 680. We're still looking for our red Porsche.
Is it the one that we were chasing earlier that fled from us?
Yeah, I'm not certain. This might be a local, but I do have a red Porsche here. Stand by. It's gonna be Whiskey 647 on the last 4.
Don't think that's the right one.
10-4. Was it a cabrio or a hardtop?
I'm not sure. I wasn't the one chasing it.
.085, shot fired 1007.
Disregard, that was... disregard. This was at 3004, I had to kill a dog.
Under traffic, southbound Nellis Freeway, mile marker 110 on the red semi-truck.
So I get an answer on the media thing. That would be a nice little thing to have. These other cases we picked up, I'm just not sure where to go on them. I could rerun the ballistics on the big shootout at the oil fields. The other one puts Lobo on the map for me.
.085, more gunshots, 1007 Stab City.
I thought we were told to disregard that.
I'm always late. I grind my teeth because of the stress. It's awful.
Why would you even try to take the Western
And this would be
Highway at this time
paradise
of day?
if it weren't for all the fucking people.
I bet you were late because you were spending time with that
talk
stupid
later.
poor wife.
San Andreas 772, 1 life saved, 1 dog dead. I'll be back at 10-8.
305, same traffic.
709, San Andreas.
677, are you requiring assistance at Stab City?
I don't know at this time. I've got a couple dead murder kitties. It might have been locals defending themselves.
10-4.
373, show us on a traffic stop, Los Santos Freeway at 721. No additionals.
Six not stops clear opening.
Yeah, I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but...
.772, was there a unit asking about that red comment earlier?
Yeah, 10-4, it's on a bolo.
Yeah, 10-4.
Guess we don't see it. Okay. .677 all units. On Birdie 52 minutes ago, I believe we might have our vehicle under the Dippin' Candy Birdie. Orange with a spoiler. Sports car.
That appears to be a Japanese style, like an S2000. We're looking for the orange and color Comet Porsche style.
10-4, apologies.
No worries.
in jail now.
Six traffic, southbound Ellis Freeway, mile marker 110, unnamed, black semi-truck, yellow trailer. Not a whole lot to investigate right now. This might be a good time, since my daughter is doing a sleepover tonight. This actually gives me an opportunity to hit the gym tonight. Pipe down, wait a minute. See that on the birdie? I think it's a different location. That must be the one over by the unicorn. Things are winding down tonight. I might take advantage of this and hit the gym because I missed my usual Saturday morning run this week. Get a fresh start tomorrow. Sure, shit'll go crazy the second I log off, you know. But it's not often I get the weekend opportunity to do this, so I will do it. Ground and pound. Is that enterable? Because this looks different. Obey and survive. There it is. Go in the front doors like a normal civilian. Like I'm gonna go make a report. What do I do here? Pay traffic fines. Okay. Closeth the door. Might be a fun spot. Let's see where I can send y'all. What's
State 66 traffic clamp tonight.
See where we might be able to send you tonight. A lot of people live tonight. A lot of people. Including someone that we promised earlier that we were going to go raid, and that is Raven. So we're going to send you guys over there. Let her know she just got derailed. Like and subscribe, of course, when you get over there. Let's get a big showing over there, and everybody in the chat, let her know she's been derailed. Otherwise, we'll be back on tomorrow night with some more Detective Fleetwood, but going to take a little bit of an early end tonight since I can get away with it. Thanks, everybody. Let's go say what's up to Raven. Take care, and cheers. Good night, everybody! 677 show me 10-7 for the
City don't sleep. It just waits. Lights in the dark.